we're welcoming. We have no war on Iran, defend the immigrant families. Feds say no to unlawful order. We're going to forward you over to the other stream, so get ready to jump.
I took back my eyes and all black tonight. That's right, some niggas gotta sacrifice. Not a criminal, no, I'm a seminal. I was free once, now I'm clinical. You so technical. This was Mexico. Everywhere I go is owned by Mexico.
Got my hand down here. Ready to go. Hopefully y'all jumped over okay. This is Pershing Square. So Fifth Street and Hill Street. Silver Stars, we're back. Okay, good. Los Angeles. We're in LA County today. It's Los Angeles downtown. They're probably going to march on down on the City Hall, I would imagine. I would imagine that's going to happen here today. But I could not be assured because I didn't ask. Ahmad, how are you doing, Ahmad? Jay Andrews. Greg. Thank you, Jump. Thank you, Jay Andrews, Jack Britton. We got at least one supporter over there. We got the Kobe over here. Who is that? Che Rivera. You can tell where I'm from. I was watching on the news 2 weeks ago on Friday. I saw him rolling through the garment district. I said, that's crazy.
Yeah.
And then I got shot the second day.
Oh my God.
Either gas station. Yeah, we still have
You're a
it.
warrior bus.
How much is this one?
I take credit card.
I like this one. How much you got for these?
20.
Let me have, you have, maybe what do you think, 2X? They shrink a lot probably?
They're pre-shrunk.
Pre-shrunk?
Yeah.
Give me extra large.
What size?
Extra large. and I'll tap.
Yeah. Thank you.
Rather, I have $20, but I'd rather tap if that's okay.
Totally cool with that.
Okay.
It's there for you. Check it out. Check out the back. This one has a back too.
All hail can stop.
Fan delay. Or I have it without that back.
Yeah, that's perfect. So I can tap here. You do the design? Somebody else.
Well, this is a graffiti artist from the 70s.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was like a revolutionist from East LA, standing up for, you know, what's going on today. And it was used for an album cover for Rage Against the Machine.
Okay.
So that's why I just, you know, added a couple of things to it.
I got you.
How's it going?
I'll put it on.
Appreciate you, brother.
Type his name in there, that artist. Graffiti artist?
He won't pay for a night of slaughter.
What's your name?
I'm Robert.
Robert, nice to meet you. One.
My number's on the receipt. Everyone that texts me, whatever.
Okay.
Nice to meet you, brother.
Come out and get some of the stuff from Robert here.
Keep your hands off me, run.
I'm gonna put this shirt on. too. The drummers are really good. Sun stolen land. I don't know. I'm a kind of a one-issue guy, Jack. I'm here about ICE, and the ICE problem's going to be solved. I believe something. There'll be a change. There'll be a change on the ICE front. It's not going to be going on forever, I don't think. I hate war, but I don't know how to stop war. So I'm a one-trick pony right now. That is true, Cyrene. I don't think we have COVID right now, or not a dangerous version of it. We're not going to solve that one today, Jack.
And today we are joined alongside 30 organizations who have mobilized.
We're definitely not solving that one today.
Mobilized today to show that the people of Los Angeles reject endless war. We are here today to call for a comprehensive arms embargo now. We are here today to mobilize against the genocide in Gaza and to show that no matter how much the Zionist and U.S. media tries to keep Gaza in the shadows, and over 600 days later, the people of Los Angeles have refused to abandon Gaza. And we continue to keep all eyes on Palestine. We're here today also to demand
I don't think they're doing curfew
an end
still.
to U.S. military intervention, whether in Iran or right here in our neighborhoods in Los Angeles. So we've come here together today to unite our movements and our struggles to confront U.S. imperialism and Zionism from LA to Palestine to Iran. So, as we all know, this past few weeks, the U.S. administration has ramped up its attacks against indigenous and migrant communities across LA, Orange County, and the Inland Empire. Shame! These ICE raids, these abductions, the deportations, these are not isolated. This is a direct continuation and a direct reflection of the U.S. imperialist agenda that criminalizes migration, that funds genocide, and that represses resistance. At the same time we're seeing this carried out in the streets here in LA, we've seen, fully backed by the United States, the Zionist regime continue to wage genocide in Gaza, impose a total blockade on the West Bank, and violate sovereignty across the region under the guise of quote-unquote security and false nuclear claims. A week ago, Israel expanded its genocidal campaign onto the Iranian people in an attempt to secure Zionist domination of the entire region. But we know that since its inception, Israel has been a project of Western imperialism, and it was designed.
No, I didn't. Is that what he's doing? He's not out marching. He should be marching, trying to get his home state taken care of.
Administration claims Israel's attack on Iran was entirely coordinated and greenlit by the United States. We know very well how the U.S. and its allies use negotiations, not to end wars, but to try to force our people into submission. But what has been clear is that our people will not submit. Over the last 20 months, we have witnessed the promise of regional unity, and our people in Gaza, in Lebanon, in Yemen, have shown us what it means to embody dignity. And around the world, we have seen the unquestionable will of the popular masses who have taken matters into our own hands to demand an end to the genocide. We've seen the brave activists on the Freedom Flotilla who sailed to break the siege. We saw thousands arrive on foot in Egypt for the march to Gaza, with an entire convoy of thousands who came from Algeria and Libya and all over North Africa to break the siege. We've seen our community right here in LA mobilize against the genociders, against the corporations that profit off of the genocide, including the company Maersk, which we kicked out of LA a year ago. And as imperialist and Zionist regimes attempt to divide us, we must insist on unity in confronting Zionism. From Palestine to Iran, from Lebanon to Yemen to Los Angeles, we will never be intimidated into submission. Israel has never been more isolated, and it is our role to continue to resist and to continue to isolate it. We want justice, you say how? We want justice, you say how? Hands off Iran now! Hands off Iran now! We want justice, you say how? We want justice, you say how? End the siege on Gaza now! End the siege on Gaza now! From the belly of the beast! From the belly of the beast! U.S. out of the Middle East! U.S. out of the Middle East! From the belly of the beast!
It is hot.
U.S. out of the Middle East! U.S. out of the Middle East! And now I'd like to call up a member from Unión del Barrio. Unión del Barrio is an independent political organization operating and dedicated to struggle on behalf of the Raza, living within the current borders of the United States. Since the start of the LA raids, and since ICE has been targeting our community, Unión del Barrio and the LA Community Self-Defense Coalition has been at the forefront of the struggle to protect our migrant communities. And we have been doing training and doing patrols day in and day out, 24/7 to protect our community. So I'd like to give us a warm welcome to Unión del Barrio. Hi everyone. Unión del Barrio is an anti-imperialist organization that has always stood firmly against U.S. imperialism.
That is why it is our obligation to be here today in community to denounce Trump's continued support of the genocide in Palestine and now his potentially imminent threat against the people of Iran. The U.S. has always tried to impose their political and economic will on Nuestra America and also on our sister nation of Iran. In August of 1953, the U.S. led the overthrow of Iran's prime minister. Months later, the U.S. also led to the overthrow of the president of Guatemala in 1954. This story of U.S. intervention has repeated itself numerous times in various countries of both regions. Today, we are proud to unite with the people of Palestine who are righteously fighting to defend their right to live on their own historic homeland. We continue to demand that the United States stop sending our tax dollars to the Zionist regime that is committing genocide against Palestinian people. We also stand up to denounce the possibility of U.S. military intervention in Iran. The Zionist entity unnecessarily struck Iran and is now trying to draw the U.S. imperialist armed forces to support them in the war. While Trump slashes funding to education, healthcare, and other social services, he is sending more of our hard-earned money to the Israeli military to cause more death and destruction. Those funds need to be spent right here in our communities to help the poor. As a teacher, one of my favorite chants is money for jobs and education, not wars and deportation. We demand an end to the genocide in Palestine. We demand no attack on Iran. We demand an end to the deportations of our own people here in LA, on our own historic homeland. Our communities are under attack by the same military state. Our communities are being ripped apart by ICE and their accomplices. Now is the time to act. We must get organized. Join the Community Self-Defense Coalition to defend the working class people from the kidnappings by this imperialist colonizer state. Stop arming Israel now. Money for schools and education, not wars and deportation. Que viva el pueblo de Irán, que viva el heroico pueblo palestino. Patria o muerte, venceremos. Money for jobs and education. Money for jobs and education. Not for war and occupation. Not for war and occupation. Money for jobs and education. Money for jobs and education. Not for war and deportation. Not for war and deportation. From the belly of the beast. From the belly of the beast. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. From the belly of the beast. From the belly of the beast. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. All right, now we want to welcome our next speaker from SoCal Students for Justice in Palestine.
Hello, everybody. I'm here as a representative for SoCal Students for Justice in Palestine, organizing to build up a mass movement for Palestine and confront Zionism on our campuses. Israeli jets crossed into our Iranian airspace on June 13th. The Zionist entity murdered over 200 civilians in days and erased the notion in the minds of hundreds of millions of people that the genocide in Gaza and the occupation of Palestine are somehow separable from the bombs now falling on the civilians in Iran. Each strike was paid for by the same U.S. military aid package and justified by the same imperial doctrine that treats whole populations as disposable obstacles to strategic control. Shame! The escalation of U.S.-backed violence against the Iranian people should come as no surprise. Iran has been a victim of U.S. imperialism for decades, with sanctions causing the currency to fall to historic lows and slashing access to basic health care. What is happening in Iran has direct and immediate implications for those of us living here in SoCal and across the U.S. the weapons manufacturers and war profiteers like Raytheon that supply the IOF with bunker busters and other weapons also outfit the LAPD and National Guard with their less than lethal arsenals. Shame. The federal grants that militarize ICE raids are itemized with the same DHS budget that bankrolls the overseas targeting software used in Iranians and Palestinians. When our neighborhoods are flooded with the surveillance drones and armored vehicles, we are living in the domestic reality of a foreign policy and government that sees military force and imperialism as its first language. Even after months of fascist repression, most of our universities have not taken a stance against ICE, a stance against Zionism, and in their silence continue to be complicit in Zionist warmongering against Iran and Palestine. Shame! Our universities have instead allowed ICE and federal agents onto campus to abduct students like Mahmoud Khalil, labeling him as a threat to national security, for demanding that Columbia University divest from the weapons manufacturing companies bombing our homelands and allowed for the visa revocation of hundreds across the country. We all stand here today, not as separate movements, but as a united front. Now is not the moment to let fear or helplessness win. We urge everyone to become involved with grassroots organizations like the Community Self-Defense Coalition. Because it is through solidarity, both on local and international levels, that we will make positive change. For Iranians resisting IOF and U.S. bombs and sanctions, for Palestinians resisting genocide and mass displacement, for migrants resisting cages, deportations, and being torn away from loved ones, we all share the same answer. No war, no occupation, no deportations. Thank you.
We want justice, you say how?
We want justice, you say how?
Hands up for students now!
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 Money for jobs and education!
Money for jobs and education!
Not for wars and deportation!
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 In their statement, they spoke of a Palestinian political prisoner, Mahmoud Khalil, who was abducted by ICE agents, and Columbia University allowed for ICE agents to abduct him in front of his home on March 8th. Shame! And he has been in ICE detention center for 104 days and was just released yesterday. Mahmoud Khalil was used as an example by the Trump administration to start off his war on his anti-immigration policies. Mahmoud Khalil was a lead student negotiator at Columbia University, exposing the university as an imperial institution, not meant to protect students and to provide a proper education. And the same person, Tom Homeland, who labeled him as a national security threat, was the same person who called the National Guard on the people of Los Angeles resisting against the ICE raids. And so we know that the movement for Palestinian liberation cannot be separated for the justice for migrants. And so, with that, I would like to now call off a member from Party for Socialism and Liberation. Let me hear you, Los Angeles! My name is Shawnee. I am a proud Iranian-born immigrant who has grown up here in the city of Los Angeles. I was born in Tehran and we immigrated here, where I have lived my life as a fighter. I have been in the streets defending my immigrant communities from the terror of ICE raids. I have been in these streets fighting nuke Iran and leave them for dead during a global pandemic. Shame! And now that Trump has waged a war on immigrant families here in my home city, he is also getting ready to wage a war abroad on my home country. Are we going to let that happen? This is another attempt by the U.S. to try to find a boogeyman, to start brutal wars for profit, to exploit workers around the world. We cannot fall for their lies. We cannot see. We have to know that the Iranian people are not our enemy. Our real enemies are the politicians trying to sell us another war based on nothing but lies. Shame! I lived through the criminal war on Iraq. I saw millions of Iraqis dead from that war, a country, a region devastated. And today we're watching politicians like Trump and Ted Cruz peddle the same kind of lies that they used to pull us into another criminal war. The lies that they told us about weapons of mass destruction. The lies that they are trying to tell us about a nuclear program in Iran. The real criminals are in the White House. The ones trying to convince Americans that the attacks on Iranian cities and families were justified. Were they justified? Was it justified for children to be pulled out of rubble just like we see in Gaza? For residential buildings to be bombed? Is that right? No! These capitalist politicians, they don't care about me. They don't care about my family. They do not care about Iranians. All they care about is how many billions of dollars they can rake in for their friends, for their cronies, for their war hawks, and how they can exploit the real resources of Iran. Shame! But today shows us that we are not going to sit here and take it. The majority of Americans are opposed to war. The U.S. capitalist class has not learned their lesson that the American people are loudly proclaiming we do not want another war. These politicians who have no problem spending trillions of dollars in endless war, in a society that cannot feed its poor, that cannot house its homeless, and cannot provide for the health and safety of its people. This is a rotten society. It is rotten to its core. As we speak, the U.S. is sending B-2 bombers, which are capable of carrying nuclear weapons. The same bombers that were used against Iraq, against Afghanistan, against Libya, against Palestine and Yemen. Shame! Where do they get these billions of dollars to spend on weapons?
Our taxes!
From cutting our programs, from cutting our services here at home. For every dollar spent on war, that is another money being defunded from our health care, or lack of any health care here in the United States. Our education, our housing, our Social Security and Medicaid, all being gutted to fund this war abroad. Are we going to let this happen? We're here today, and Trump and his friends don't realize how powerful we are. That's why they are waging war on our immigrant communities, on Palestinians, on our public services, on black communities, and on Iran and our working class people. But our people are resilient. They are some of the most resilient people in the world. The Iranian people will never bow to U.S. imperialism.
says stand like a shit. So I said that good. Yeah.
Are you ready? So we'd like everyone to be as organized as possible and to keep each other safe today. Can we do that? So if everyone can get behind the banners, please, let's get organized. Let's keep each other safe. Our focus today is to get our message heard, to show the world that the streets are
Healed up, huh?
Yeah.
Hopefully stay out of
That's a
trouble
lot less than I thought.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah. And, well, ever since No King's Day, it's been pretty weak, to be honest.
Right.
You're talking about the protests?
No,
Oh, yeah.
this is a good turnout compared to a couple days.
Yeah, that's
I was
what
out
I'm
here
saying. The past few
yesterday
days.
were like 10 people.
Yeah,
you
no,
know.
yeah, I went to the federal building and off Wilshire and
Did you?
Brentwood. It
There
was.
should have been something against the vice president coming, but nobody got over it. Yeah, nobody knew where to go.
Well, there's a protest today at Dodger Stadium that I thought was going to be big. It was advertised and
This is bigger.
they're supposed to go to City Hall though, so we'll see if they get into it with National Guard and stuff.
Right.
I doubt it.
You know what? I have a theory on that. Because the governor keeps arguing that we don't need the military because there's no arrests. I don't think they're going to do all they can not to arrest people.
100%.
Right? Because that's their argument. I don't think they're trying to arrest people right now because the governor and the mayor want the military out. If they arrest people, they use that against us to keep the military here. I was like, well, those tattoos? No, he's got a shirt on under there. I was like, man, it's some good work. Gavin, he wants to be president. He probably does. I met Gavin. I don't know if you heard me say that. I met him at the first Pride night at Disneyland. Shook his hand, talked to him a little bit. I got it on stream too. Just forget about that little mistake I made. We won't talk about that. A couple. ICE, Palestine. Maybe just those two.
Get
never just to sing. Yummy. You're making me hungry.
Yeah.
They're making me hungry over here. Someone got a parking ticket. Burn the parking ticket. Oh, sorry.
That's why we are here, to continue to mobilize against the U.S.-Israeli genocide in Gaza and to reject all U.S. military funding to Israel. Let another die! Let another die! No more money for Israel's God! No more money for Israel's God! Not another money, not another dollar! No more money for Israel's God! Money for jobs and education! Money for jobs and education! Not for war and occupation! Not for war and occupation!
You're new here? Please subscribe whether or not you agree with all the different causes in the march. We try not to be one-sided. It's kind of difficult sometimes, but I do try. Thank you, Michael. Tom Homeland? No cussing, no personal attacks, no racist comments, please.
But somehow, the U.S. has endless funds to support endless war. Shame! Money for jobs and education! No for wars and occupation!
I haven't seen that happen yet, yeah.
Money for skills and education!
Trying to be civil here, so if you're not civil, I will have to time you out. She said that. I feel a little bad for LAPD on that one. So far, the PD that was the most friendly towards protesters was probably Monterey Park. They had city council members and the PD kind of supporting the hotel protests. Although they quickly changed their tune the next day and kind of quit supporting. Greg Lira, SoCal Haunts and Parks. Our other YouTube channel, if you have not subscribed to it, is SoCal Haunts and Parks. We do theme park, Halloween coverage over there. We used to do concerts over here. I don't know if we'll keep doing concerts over here or if we'll start a third channel for concerts. But we're also SoCal_Haunts on Instagram. You got me?
Yeah. I've been watching you since Paramount.
Okay.
I saw when you got hit.
Oh, it was crazy.
Yeah.
I thought I was gonna die.
I'm glad you're okay. I know.
I was scared there for a minute, and then when I saw it was just a flash. You know, I didn't. I don't know if it was a gas canister. It was bigger than rubber bullet. I think. I think it was bigger.
Who knows? I'm just glad you're safe. Thank you for covering this and for coming out to this.
Thank you.
I appreciate it. We all get information from people like you.
Right. You know, I didn't intend to do it, but I couldn't avoid it.
You kind of fell into it?
I fell into it.
Yeah.
I saw it on the news the day before on Friday. I'm like, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
You know?
I knew by that Friday too that things were going to kick off Paramount or the next day, so I was ready to go.
And it still doesn't make sense.
Yes.
A quota like that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
An arbitrary quota, right?
On the way here, I drove and I saw ICE agents, a marked car, face coverings, pull over, point a gun at a guy who tried to...
On the way here?
No, well, it's recorded, right? Point a gun at a guy trying to get the license plate, and they just grab people at the bus stop. How do
They're
we
savages.
How do you even know that it's ICE?
Yeah.
How do you even know?
They're not identifying themselves, yeah.
I mean, on YouTube, I don't know if you saw it.
They're sending bounty hunters allegedly.
Really nice to meet you. I watch you all the time on television.
We saw the night of the incident.
I feel like kind of like mixed feelings with this. When you watch the crew that protest, I like mixed feelings. But it's too much. When they quit random thinking that the last thing,
And then lie about what's going on. But you're doing great work.
Thank you guys. I hope to see you again. But there was a guy in Vegas, and another YouTuber got mad at him, and they took him out. The other YouTuber there and killed him.
Oh yeah, I saw something about it. Yes, I did see that.
I used to watch that guy.
Really?
You know, I'm not in a position to feel safety, right? And, you know, I am not going to be comfortable. If they come to arrest me, I want to know who they are before they do that.
Right? Like, who's going to get 12? Who's going to call, right? Exactly where you think held, right? Family or friends.
And it's serious enough that I feel like I am at that risk, you know? Like, even though I'm neutral, I don't trust them right now.
Right. They'll see you as a journalist. They'll think we're with us. You know what I mean? Even if you're trying to do
Right.
you're under the law, you can do this.
Right.
We got the sidewalks.
Right. Yeah, it's too much right now.
Yeah, it's a lot. I heard there's Latinos are coming after too. Like,
Oh yeah.
there's a Nigerian club on Broadway called Lagos that they raided.
Oh yeah. I just heard about it earlier today.
Yeah, and I don't know how many people they arrested, and they also got downtown they got an Asian man. I don't know if it was Chinese or Korean, and Koreatown. They were taking people out of Koreatown.
Right. Yeah, that one they were targeting all the organizers, right? They're going after at least somewhat peaceful organizers.
Right.
Yep. And there's our donut place. They got good donuts in there.
Oh, I was wondering.
What kind of good they have a strawberry donut. And, I grew up right down the street from the bar. They opened their second location here, but what was your name?
My name's Chris.
Chris?
Yeah.
Nice to see you.
Well, I'm gonna let you handle your business. It was nice to meet you.
Thank you. SoCal Haunts on Instagram, and you can send me messages over there if you ever feel like we removed a message and we shouldn't have. Send me a message, okay? Because I can't do anything about it in the moment. But send me a message, and I'll try to see what we can do. You know, let us improve as you improve with us. But LA downtown is nice right now. That was they have Donut Man Donuts in there. They're famous strawberry and peach donuts out of Glendora. Yes. And the other couple that I met that actually watched from back when I was the theme park channel. No cussing, please. Dog nuts. You have to go see those strawberry donuts over there.
Keep your hands off Iran. If you use that tree, let them go. Keep your hands off Iran. Oh, Margaret, we want them gone. Keep your hands off Iran. Oh, Margaret, we want them gone. Keep your hands off Iran. Free Palestine. Free Palestine. Free Palestine. Free Palestine. Free Palestine. Resistance is justified. When people are occupied. Resistance is justified. When people are occupied. Free the people, free the world. One piece of golden land.
Tina, you equals Hitler? I don't even know who that is. Tina, you? I apologize for not being aware of what's going on some of this stuff. But yeah, I have no idea. They definitely don't like him. Jamie, thank you, Jamie. Jamie Shields. I feel you on that one. You like my hat? I got my Fan Fest hat back on. Right, April, they're definitely not being voted.
How many kids did you kill today? Say it loud, say it clear. We don't want no Zionists here. Say it loud, say it clear.
When I traveled in Europe, Moogie, the country that knew the least English was Spain. But luckily my fiance knows a little Spanish, so he saved me. That's true. Restaurants too. That's here in other states, Texas. If the majority of the people speak Spanish, they need you to be able to communicate quickly. Hold it there long enough you can take a screenshot if you want to read the full message. But you don't have to. Next sector. Hello. What do they got? Loaded bacon, hotcakes, baby back ribs. I keep thinking about eating that. I can't ever read the sign. I thought they were going to go to the City Hall. Not yet, maybe a little later. We need 10 more subscribers for 8,800. Where they broke into the police station that night. It was really dark.
Everyone, I'm sure you all are noticing, but these streets are usually full of vendors and businesses and people. And the reason they're empty now is because Trump has deployed ICE and CBP and the National Guard and the LAPD to terrorize indigenous and migrant communities. Shame! So we need to remember as we are marching through these streets that our community is still being raided. And as we march through these streets, we have to remember that the forces that the U.S. has deployed on our communities here are trained by the Zionist occupation forces. Shame! Shame! So when we hear about calls to action, when we hear about ways that we can show up, we have to be there because our struggles are the same. We're fighting the same criminals, the same aggressors. Is that right? We want justice, you say how? We want justice, you say how? Hands off migrants now! Hands off migrants now! We want justice, you say how? We want justice, you say how? Hands off migrants now! Hands off migrants now! Hands off migrants now! Hands off migrants now! We're gonna call up our speaker from the Palestinian Feminist Collective. Thank you all for being here. I stand before you as a daughter of Iraqi immigrants. And I can't help but to think back at 2003 when I was 13 years old and the U.S. empire was beating the drums of war against my country and Afghanistan. And I'm here to say, we refuse that to happen again! That's right! As U.S.-backed Zionist aggression escalates in the region and as the U.S. continues its racist and unjust assault on the kidnapping on migrants and also the theft that is taking place. The Palestinian Feminist Collective condemns these fascist and vile acts while continuing its genocide and killing spree of Palestinians for the last week. The Zionist regime has bombed Tehran and multiple Iranian cities. Shame! These attacks are coordinated, premeditated, and conducted with U.S. knowledge. It represents an unprecedented, violent escalation of the ongoing imperial war across West Asia waged by the Zionist entity and U.S. empire. Shame! While U.S. officials posture about de-escalation and arrogantly suggest surrender, they continue to arm, fund, impunity as it carries out its colonial terror, whether in Palestine, Yemen, Syria, Lebanon, and Iran. There are no limits to the measures the empire is willing to take to preserve regional imperialist hegemony, crushing resistance and punishing any state and people that dare to defy imperial order. We stand firm in our rejection of a war against Iran. Our feminist anti-imperialist position affirms that this is a war on Iran's sovereignty, self-determination, and a people enduring sanctions, isolation, and decades of Western aggression. It comes as to no surprise that the timing of this aggression, which has killed civilians by targeting neighborhoods and critical infrastructure, occurred before the scheduled resumption of diplomatic U.S.-Iran nuclear negotiations. It is now clear these diplomatic efforts were largely farcical, and that there is much more resolute intention within the empire's camp to provoke a full-scale war. This attack represents not only an assault and violation of Iran's sovereignty, but also as Palestinians and Arab feminists, we join the calls for women and feminists of the third world whose experiences have affirmed that imperialist wars are antithetical to a liberated feminist political vision and program. We must mobilize to reject this war from the belly of the beast as we continue to fight against the genocide in Gaza, to the U.S., the Zionist aggression from Palestine to Iraq, to Lebanon, to Syria, to Yemen and Iran. No war on Iran, ICE and militarization out of our communities, and free Palestine.
to maintain its power and access for the Western world Since then, Lebanon, Syria, and Yemen have all been under attack. And for the last week, my family's beautiful country of Iran has been bombarded by the West for the first time in its history. Like many other Iranians, a war on Iran by the US and Israel has been a fear I have lived with since I was a small child. The daughter of politically displaced Iranians, I grew up in the West, navigating different worlds, defending Iran by day and dreaming of liberation in a world free of borders by night. 4 days ago, the neighborhood of Tajish in Tehran was ruthlessly bombed. A place I have walked through hundreds of times, where you are transported through the sounds and smells of a bazaar full of life. Yesterday, during broad daylight, as people gathered to study, eat, and meet loved ones, Sahar Bakery and Tehran's Gisha was also bombed. Today, the city of Ahvaz, or Al-Ahwaz in Arabic, home to tens of thousands of Arab Iranians and Afro-Iranians, was bombed. This comes after hundreds of children, mothers, fathers, medics, athletes, teachers, and others have been killed, and thousands have been injured over the last week. We honor and grieve those killed at the hands of the Zionists. Amir Ali Amini, Ehsan Beirami, Ehsan Eshraqi and his daughter Baran, Ehsan Qasemi, Nilufar Khalevan and her parents Kamran Khalevan and Fatemeh Sadeghi, Panya Abbasi, her brother Parham and her parents Masume and Parviz, Parsa Mansour, Sara Jadat, Tabassum Pak, Tara Hajmiri, Mahyaz Nikzad, Najmi Shams, and hundreds of others. As Swada Alay, we strongly condemn the Zionist entity's aggression against Iran and the entirety of its population. The Zionists attacked with the goal of preventing a so-called nuclear deal from being reached and to subvert Iran's position as a regional power. We know all too well that these attacks have nothing to do with Iran's nuclear program and are rather the continuation of over a century of the West's attempt to control and prevent Iran from asserting its sovereignty. In 1909, the British Empire began stealing Iran's oil by the establishment known as the Anglo-Iranian Oil Company. This is known as BP, or British Petroleum today. In 1953, Iranian Prime Minister Mohammad Mossadegh led efforts to nationalize the country's oil and thus putting this natural resource back in the hands of Iranians. As a result, the CIA and MI6 staged a coup and took him out of power. During his trial, Mossadegh reiterated that his fate served as an example in the future throughout the Middle East in breaking the chains of slavery and servitude to colonial interests. In the last several decades, since the Iranian people have attempted time and again to establish their autonomy, free of Western powers and free of monarchist dictatorships. Since then, the Zionist entity and other Western countries have continued meddling in Iran's political and social lives. Iran's existence and sovereignty poses a threat to the US and Israel's grip on the Swana region as a whole, and we must oppose any and all foreign intervention in the country. To the LA Iranian diaspora, your support of monarchists and Zionists will never set you or the rest of our people free. Instead of cheering on the destruction of our homelands and manufacturing consent for genocidal and violent crimes, we call on you to organize mutual aid for the displaced here and abroad. As ICE, the U.S. military, and IOF-trained LAPD wage war on refugees and immigrants right here in Southern California, we urge you to open your doors and your hearts with the same hospitality found back home. As Iranians, we are more than familiar with travel bans,
SoCal Shorts
deportations,
on
crushing sanctions,
YouTube.
and other aspects of the murderous immigrant practices of Western countries.
Hello
And we
everybody,
say
we live
shame.
out here on the street. Hello to Brandon, Barlow,
We call
and
on
people.
every
Thank you for
community
watching.
of the Swana
Thank you for being a balanced
region,
perspective.
From the Western Sahara to Afghanistan, to unite against the threat of Zionism and for the total liberation of Palestine. رژیم صهیونیستی از خاورمیانه اخراج باید گردد. تا زمانی که اسرائیل برچیده نشود، آزادی برقرار نخواهد شد. Fighting for Korea's national liberation. We stand here today in unwavering solidarity with all of those fighting for their liberation, from the streets of Los Angeles to Iran to Palestine. The U.S. and Israel claim that Iran is a rogue state and a nuclear threat to the U.S.-led world order. This is the reasoning that they give us to justify the slaughter of Iranian civilians and the overthrow of the Iranian state, which is the same pretense that the U.S. used to murder millions of Iraqi civilians. This is also the same rhetoric to justify the deadly sanctions against Iran and North Korea. But it was the U.S. that first brought nuclear weapons to the Korean Peninsula in 1950s in direct violation of the Korean Armistice Agreement. And it is Israel that possesses a covert stockpile of up to 400 nuclear warheads, which it maintains also in violation of international law. And so we know that the U.S. and Israel are the true rogue states, the real nuclear threats, which pose an active and existential danger to this world. And where is the international outrage, the media's hand-wringing, the sanctions on these rogue states? The events in the past weeks cannot be understood in isolation. As the U.S. considers direct military involvement in Iran, it is waging war on the people of Los Angeles. Who is it that is disappearing the immigrants that make up the fabric of LA? Who is creating poverty and instability across the world, driving mass displacement and stagnation in migration? Who has shattered entire national economies, destroyed centuries of history, and eradicated generations of family lives through endless wars. Our enemy is not the Iranian people. Our enemy is U.S. imperialism. And by dividing the working class and creating a climate of fear, ICE and the U.S. military appendages protect the interests of the ruling class, which is all a part of a global economic system designated to exploit our resources and labor. So we must correctly identify our enemy and forbid the U.S. from reenacting the terror that bestowed in nations like Iraq onto the state of Iran. And this is why we must demand an immediate end to arms embargo, an end to the U.S. aid to Israel, and for the U.S. military to get out of Iran, to get out of LA, to get out of Korea, and to get out of everywhere. We know that the true power rests with the people. Let us continue to build this movement together. So repeat after me. Hands off Iran! Abolish ICE! And may Gaza win! Thank you. We want justice, you say how? We want justice, you say how? Hands off Iran now! Hands off Iran now! We want justice, you say how? We want justice, you say how? Hands off Iran now! Hands off Iran now! I want to say something. We're here in front of the LAPD and the City Hall. And the LAPD...
This is the windows we saw broken into. They broke in these windows, and I didn't know it was the police station at the time.
But the only thing we should be afraid of is standing on the wrong side of history. The only thing we should be afraid of is becoming silent and complicit. Will we be silenced? Will we ever stop organizing? What do we want? What do we want? What
sunshine. Thank you for watching, everybody. Thank you for being civil, for having a balanced perspective. Thank you for watching, everybody. SoCal Shorts on YouTube, SoCal Haunts on Instagram. Follow and subscribe. You don't have to agree with every aspect of the protest. I haven't made up my mind about some of these issues. Yeah, sarcasm is dangerous in a chat. There was another channel that's showing our feed, so I was over there interacting with the other chat. Sorry, my chat, SoCal Shorts. I wasn't paying you very much attention. No personal attacks, Mike. Spicy ramen, thank you, spicy ramen. They got roller skates. Thank you, Tizzy B.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't want another war. We don't want another war. 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. We will not cooperate. We will not cooperate. You're a free souls, everyone. Before we end off, we'd like to call
We got 800 subscribers. Thank you for subscribing.
Central DSA is an independent grassroots organization organizing for the rights of the undocumented, quality public education, and supporting in solidarity other communities seeking social justice in Maryland Heights and East Los Angeles. We have also been at the forefront of the Homeland barrier and the other community self-defense coalition to protect our community against the untrained. So please give them a round of welcome. ¡Viva, viva Palestina! ¡Viva, viva Palestina! ¡Viva, viva México! ¡Viva, viva México! ¡Viva, viva Hayride! No one is illegal on stolen land! Freedom all! Free our children! Free our brothers and sisters! Our people are under attack! We are here to say, these police, these agents of violence, they are not welcome in our communities. Just as they make our families feel unsafe to leave their homes, to go to work, to take their kids to school, we will make them feel unwelcome, unsafe, and afraid in our streets. Whose streets? Our streets. Whose streets? Our streets. Los Angeles claims to be a sanctuary city, but if that's true, why are our people being dragged out of the workplace in handcuffs? Why are ICE agents still storming Home Depot parking lots and slamming our hard-working class community members into the pavement? We demand ICE out of Los Angeles! We demand legalization for all! We demand justice! I am a child of immigrants. My own father was
Yes, that's why we must stay united. We must organize. We are powerful, and that's what they fear. Being an activist is not a crime. Demanding justice is not a crime. On June 12th, our comrade Alejandro Orellana's home was raided by East LA Sheriff, the FBI, and the National Guard. But thanks to the power of our community, thanks to the people who showed up and spoke out, Alejandro was released the very next day. That is what the power of organizing does, but our fight isn't over. We demand that all the charges be dropped. Drop all the charges! Drop them now! We demand ICE out of Los Angeles. We demand for them to stop the occupation.
What's up, everyone? My name is Gabriel. I'm with Central CSO. Thank you. Let's make some fucking noise! So, we look around and there's not that much people out there right now because people are scared. People are terrified because ISIS is terrifying our neighborhood. You guys seen all the videos? I'm not going to tell you about it. They're intensifying our attacks, but what we got to do is intensifying the way we stand up and fight back, right? Continue to fight back, continue to organize. We're proud to stand here alongside our allies with PYM. We're fighting for Palestinian self-determination. We fight for self-determination here in the Valley of the Beast. In solidarity with the Palestinian resistance. We started from the beginning on October 7th. We stand with the Palestinian resistance. We're not going to stand with Lebanon. We stand with Iran, and we will continue to stand with them because they're the ones striking blows against this imperialism. So, thank you all. Continue to organize, continue to fight back, and stay ICE!
Resistance is glorious! We will be victorious! We will be victorious! We will be victorious! We will be victorious! Resistance is glorious! Resistance is glorious! And now I'd like to call up our last speaker from the Stop LAPD Spying Coalition. Hello! We are the Stop LAPD Spying Coalition, building power to abolish the police state. In the past few weeks, the people of Los Angeles have faced a full-scale counterinsurgency operation led by the LAPD. Shame! Mounted police, surveillance drones, rubber bullets to the head and tear gas to the face. The state has once again exposed the lies that this is a sanctuary city. Shame! The city continues to fund and mobilize an army of pigs to brutalize protesters in the street, terrorize our neighbors in their homes, and collaborate with ICE and federal agencies behind closed doors. Shame! But we have also seen time and again how the people of this city rise up, from the Watts Rebellion in '65 to the '92 uprising, to the George Floyd Rebellion, the Palestine Solidarity Encampment, to this very week we fight! We stand up for each other, and no matter what tactics the pigs use, we will always fight back! LAPD can deploy their surveillance networks, but their empire of data can never crush the power of the people. Palestine is the most surveilled place on earth, and still, the iOS and the Zionist entities have never broken the mood of the Palestinian people. Never! They may have the drones, the satellites, and the fences, but what they don't have is the people. And without the people, they will always lose. Their surveillance networks and warships mean nothing in the face of a people fighting to live free and with dignity. And their own right is to defend itself against Zionists and
U.S. repression. We reject the U.S. narrative that paints resistance as terrorism while bombing civilians and strangling nations with sanctions. From Palestine to Iran to LA, these are not separate struggles. These are fronts in a global war waged by empire. A war that criminalizes resistance, censors truth, and disappears the poor, the racialized, the undocumented. Shame! In Los Angeles, we carry the lessons of resistance in our bones. Our struggle is in the streets, but it is also daily. It is in our fight against the information sharing environment that feeds deportation. It is in our fight against ongoing racist gang databases. It is in our fight against predictive policing and the partial state in all its forms. So let's stay in place. Fuck ICE! Fuck Palestine! Fuck the police all day, every day. Join the fight. We are many, and we will win!
We've mobilized here today because we wanted to show the world that the U.S. rejects, that American people, everyday people reject endless war. But we just got notice that Trump has tweeted that the U.S. has officially bombed 3 sites in Iran. Shame! The U.S. has entered this war, and we know that the U.S., Israel, and Europe have waged this existential war against Iran because Iran has rejected American and Zionist interests in the region. We know that this is not a war on Gaza alone, this is not a war on Palestinians alone, this is not a war on Iran alone. This is a war to secure Zionist and American domination all over the world, and that impacts us right here. And while the Comprador Arab regimes are rewarded by the imperialists for their loyalty to the U.S. and for their loyalty to Zionism, Iran faces sanctions and attacks for refusing to accept Zionist presence in the region. The U.S. has said, if you read Trump's tweet, he said they're doing this in the name of peace. Shame! And media establishment continue to lie to justify their wars. And while the U.S. has officially, as Trump says, bombed 3 nuclear sites in Iran, it is shame. It is clear who the real criminals are. It is clear who the real aggressors are. And that is Israel and the United States. Saying that this is the greatest military of the world and that, this is being done for peace. But we've seen these military members deployed right here in the streets of LA, pulling guns on everyday people, abducting children, snatching people from their workplaces. Shame! That's what the U.S. does in the name of quote-unquote peace. So now is the time for us to revitalize an anti-war movement that unites all of our struggles. Now is the time for us to revitalize an anti-war movement that is anti-Zionist, that is anti-imperialist. To organize for an arms embargo, to organize against U.S. military intervention, and to organize for the total liberation for all of our people and all of our land. So whether you've been in the streets for many years, or whether it's your first time at a protest, all of us have our role to play. It is time to get organized. So one of the most important things that we can do is to join an organization, because what is more important than mobilization is what we're doing in between them. In the past 20 months, if we've learned anything, it's that people power can make the shifts that we want to see. It is our mobilizations and our movement that destroyed the image of Zionism. It was dock workers in Morocco and France that refused to service ships carrying weapons components to Israel. It was activists that decided to sail on the Freedom Flotilla to try to break the siege on Gaza. It was students who organized on their campuses to win divestment, and they did. It's the Community Self-Defense Coalition that is mobilizing to protect migrants and indigenous people here in the streets of LA against ICE. So we know that when we get organized, we can win. And we're going to continue organizing. This is just the beginning, and this is a long struggle. So are we committed to this struggle? Are we going to keep organizing to end endless war? Are we going to keep organizing to defend our people? Are we going to keep organizing to end this genocide? You have many organizations here today. Please find them, talk to someone, join an organization, get involved. We'll see you at the next time. Stay tuned for calls to action. Make sure you show up. And we also want to say that we are organizing a very important convening in Detroit this year, the People's Conference for Palestine. August 29th, we want you all to be there because we know that Gaza has become a convergence point for all of our struggles. And this is a place where we can all meet and strategize and learn together and determine what is the next phase of our struggle. And we really hope to see you all there because we need to not just mobilize in the streets, we need to organize, we need to win campaigns, and we need to keep showing up for our people. Is that right? From the belly of the beast! From the belly of the beast! Hands off the Middle East! Hands off the Middle East! From the belly of the beast! From the belly of the beast! Hands off the Middle East! Hands off the Middle East! U.S. out of 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 the Middle East! There is only one solution! There is only one solution! Intifada revolution! Intifada revolution! There is only one solution! There is only one solution! Intifada revolution! Intifada revolution! Intifada, intifada! Intifada, intifada! Long live the intifada! Long live the intifada! Intifada, intifada! Intifada, intifada! Long live the intifada! Long live the intifada! No boots on the ground, no bombs in the air! No boots on the ground, no bombs in the air! U.S. out of everywhere! U.S. out of everywhere! No boots on the ground, no bombs in the air! No boots on the ground, no bombs in the air! U.S. out of everywhere! 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 We want justice, you say how? We want justice, you say how? Hands off Iran now! Hands off Iran now! We want justice, you say how? We want justice, you say how? End the siege on Gaza now! End the siege on Gaza now! We want justice, you say how? We want justice, you say how? End the occupation now! End the occupation now! We want
Angelo!
justice, you say how? We want justice,
Thank you, Angelo.
ICE out of LA now! ICE out of LA now! Hands off Iran 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 now! Ali, 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 Ali! Ali, 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 Ali! Ali, Ali, Mastura, Ali! Ali, Ali, Mastura, Ali! Ali, 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 Ali! Ali, Ali, Ali!
you so much. Angelo, thank you. Tizzy Bean, thank you. We will come that day, July 4th. I will be here.
Let's rebuild our mass movement against the war, against the genocide.
Did they drop those? Did they attack the nuclear sites? Thank you all for watching. Sorry if I got a little aggressive, but we do have to try to tame the chat sometimes. Maybe next time I'll just turn it off. So that way I don't have to target specific people. But I do apologize for that. I am not in a studio. You don't want... People are easily incited. You know, they don't know if I agree with your comments or not. So... And that can be on both sides, you know. So you guys have to remember I'm down here. I'm not in a studio. I'm religious, not ever. Don't forget that. I'm not radical, but I am religious. While I have time, I'm going to Google this thing that everybody wanted to talk about. That I don't even know what it is. Like, I can't... I'm not very prepared to moderate something. I don't want to talk about death cults. Why would I mean, I don't think anybody here is talking about death cults. Why would we talk about that in the chat? I'm sorry. If you want to talk about open topics, you know, I'll be happy to join your live stream. But thank you for all living through that incivility in our own chat, much less in the streets of Los Angeles. So, we aim for a better world, and it's a struggle to get there. And I appreciate each and every one of you, even the people that I hit. Or I don't think we hit anybody. We just timed people out. But actually, yeah, we didn't hide anybody today. Hello, Tina. What do you got? What are you? Oh, cookies. Thank you.
Show support from me.
I'm handing out cookies. The skateboarders really cleared out and didn't come back. I wonder where they went. Tina, remember, Tina coming cold. Moderators shouldn't take sides, even if SoCal breaks the law and accidentally takes a side. So, you just block them? Yeah, a lot of people do. The problem with just blocking is this. It's kind of like the logarithm is God. Somebody was joking earlier about, you know, kings. I said the logarithm is king. Because unfortunately the logarithm is expecting, if you want a short, if you want people to see your shorts, 90% of people have to watch them. If just 10% swipe away, it's the same thing with the live stream. If YouTube sends us 1,000 people to watch the live stream, if 20% of those go away because we won't let them express an opinion, or 5%, we're not going to get shared out, and that other guy down the street that's in a studio safe is going to get shared out. That's why the studio ones do so well, because they don't block anybody. so they get an A grade from YouTube. Unlike us, where maybe we're blocking 20% of the people that come in on the far right. If we block those 20% of the people, YouTube's not going to send us any more people. They're like that. They're doing C work over there. They're only keeping 70% of the people we send them, but that guy in a studio over there is getting 100% of the people that we send them. Did I make us think? I don't know which question it was. I probably didn't see it yesterday. Yesterday I was driving a lot, so we didn't get to see the chat. That was kind of a... I should have... I learned a couple things yesterday. One, we got to verify on the ground the time. We have to have timestamps if we're going to drive, especially if we're going to drive far away. We need to make sure if we're driving anywhere over 15 minutes, we got to make sure that there's a timestamp that it's still happening, that people are still there. If we're driving less than that, I don't mind so much. But Tube Watts and your Moogie, you guys need to help us out. I had a gentleman come up behind me the other day that was drunk and, not happy about things that are going on, having to worry about someone coming and ripping away part of his family and him basically never seeing them again. Yeah, because then they would live in a different country. Yeah, he's upset and he's drunk and he's reading things you guys are writing on my screen. So you guys got to think about it a little bit. And I don't have an opinion. I'm sorry. I stand solidly. I have a definite position on these raids. I don't have a solid position overall on whether amnesty is the way or if we got to build up border. I don't know. I'm not a politics person. But the raids targeting just Los Angeles because we're in a pissing contest. Sorry for using a word that I wouldn't let you use in the chat. To me, that's got to stop. It's got to stop soon. These other issues that people are here marching about today, I don't have a solid position on those. I don't even understand some of them. I didn't know what kind of cult we were talking about, but I don't want it in my chat while I'm standing there trying to navigate all this. I have to navigate not falling, not tripping over curbs and what's going on there. And the moderators are doing an amazing job trying to read my mind. And I'm a flip-flopper. I'm such a flip-flopper. They bend over backwards to put up with my flip-flopping, especially when we go from something like Disneyland where we won't even let you say a political item in the chat to here where you have to let it because otherwise you're going to be at 50% and YouTube's not going to share your stream. The logarithm is king. No kings? Well, the logarithm is king. It rules. Mean slogans, yeah. So yeah, try to and don't engage with them. We try to avoid all the back and forth. If you're having to say somebody's name, that's a back and forth, and we want to avoid that because it's like a debate. We're not here for a debate. Pinky Steve-O, Club 33, never, because I enjoy doing this more. I can't do it both. I went on Pirates 1,000 times in 700 days, and I did get an invite to go to Club 33 in Florida with a gentleman, and hopefully someday I'll get to go there, but it won't be soon. I got to finish all of Europe. I've been to Florida. I've done that. There's so many things in Europe that I would love to show you guys. I want to take you to. I'd love to do South America too, but it's a little more difficult as far as borders and traveling alone. Europe's pretty safe to travel alone, and maybe there's safe places down there, but hopefully I'll be able to do that too. Pinky Steve-O! Yeah, definitely the attention on Los Angeles definitely dropped when the threats started happening. So, you know,
I remember you. They want me to move my car out of the.
Oh yeah, you probably should do that. We'll be around.
No, I'm not gonna be.
Come this way. I'll save your spot. Well, I'll save his spot. He's a car dweller by choice. I'm gonna hold your spot. Is she gonna move? Do you want to move? Do you want to come? So this guy's got really cool t-shirts. He has a shirt, I kind of like it because it sums up something I believe, and try not to talk about too much about what I believe because I don't allow you guys to talk too much about it. But he's got a shirt over there. It said, "What would Jesus do?" And it said, "Not," and then it says in the small print, "Not what the MAGA people think." But I mean, it didn't say don't say what would Jesus do. You know, it just said it's not what you would think. And you know, everybody has their own opinions, and that shirt's kind of mean to the people that think. But you know, I don't know. I would wear it, but I won't wear it because I'm trying to be neutral. But. Jack, no personal attacks. But let me handle it. Nobody else needs to handle that one. No personal attacks, Jack.
You guys welding children in Palestine today?
No going back and forth. Not Edward. Just ignore him. Remove the comment. No debate. That's what moderators do. Probably true, not Edward. Probably true. I'm still talking about your shirt, man.
Hey man, I appreciate you, brother.
I can't wear it though because I try to stay like not political, and they piss too many of my people off of my chat. But we're talking about it right now. This guy right here. Come see this guy. Are you gonna be out here on the 4th of July? You're undecided. Every day. Okay, he's here. You're gonna find him out here. Show this man some support. Buy these shirts. You're debating though, not Edward. We don't engage. We just remove and move on. 9 p.m. Eastern time, so we have an hour and a half. No. 30 minutes, 29 minutes. Is there anything in particular the rubber chickens represent? Noise. I love it. Companionship? I have a cat for companionship.
I mean, I haven't eaten hot dogs.
Oh, you have a big dog. Yeah. I saw a couple of people with their dogs, like the first day of the protest, and they're puffing and they're tired, right?
I would never make
right,
it.
never make it.
Do you
But
have an Instagram page?
I am on Instagram. You can take a picture if you want, or you can try to remember.
We could collaborate our
Yeah.
page if you
Here,
wanted.
here. Hold yourself up. I'm on YouTube over here live. So, and we needed some clowns. We're struggling with not debating. We're struggling with it.
There you go. Follow us.
Yes.
Collaborate and make a, if you want to make a reel.
Yes. We will do that. Here they are. Spork. They.
Street performers of radical comedy.
That, I love it. I love it. Are you guys local LA?
Yeah.
Okay. Awesome. We need some comedy in our lives right now.
But we're trying to make we're recruiting new armies.
New armies?
Yeah, new
Okay.
people.
Okay.
New clowns.
I just see a red nose. Right? And a chicken. The chicken is very important.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to give me a chicken. I'm going to order one.
They're easy to find.
All right. You go to Amazon. They'll be at my house by Monday.
Hell yeah.
Right? Thank you guys. We'll see you again.
Be safe.
Street performers of radical comedy. SPORK. Sports. They're sports.
You go get it, you go, that was me 5 years ago. You know, on Broadway, there's on Broadway, we're across from the market.
Tempium? Wait, what happened? Let me catch up with the chat here.
So they got upstage cars, so they got in front, and they were like this, and they were like red.
2 watts, are you still arguing with me?
Like, nope, they had no wedding photographer, now they have 20 wedding photographers.
I'm not blaming anybody. I'm just saying don't talk about it anymore. We all make mistakes. No personal attacks. Not Edward. You shouldn't have to put anybody's name in your comment. I already timed that person out.
I met you by the detention facility over whatever. We didn't even make it all the way to the facility today. They
Yeah,
turned
oh,
around.
really? Oh, yeah. I prefer that. I mean, there's 1,000 or I don't know how many people are incarcerated in there.
Yeah.
But they have heart attacks and they have to get out of there.
Yeah. No.
Right? Let's not be.
I don't know how many people are there, but I believe
right.
it.
It's a lot. It's a freaking big building.
Right.
1,000 times bigger than it needed to be. You know.
Yeah.
But one of the worst things is private prisons.
Oh, absolutely.
Right? It's like, okay, I could buy stock and get rich by voting to incarcerate everybody in the universe. Incarcerate everybody that's ambidextrous, you know? I'm going to get rich because I own all the stock in the private prisons. I'm sorry. Yeah. But that's where some of the detainees are going to, is privately owned prisons that you can buy stock in.
Yeah, no, that's messed up. There should be no such thing. It's
right.
Obvious there should be no such thing. For-profit prison, for-profit law enforcement, like what the hell
right?
is that?
Yeah, neither one of those things should. They just push us to be racist. They bring out the worst in people because people want money. You know, I want money. I'm not beyond making that mistake. You know,
it's the world we live in.
Especially if I had been through a different sets of circumstances than what I went through in my life, you know. But
all right, cool. I want to come back and say hi.
Yes, hey, we will see you again.
Hey, what's your name?
David.
David.
Yeah, I got you on Instagram, I think.
I think so. Yeah. I just have bad facial recognition.
Me too.
Yeah.
It's like it's a little bit of a twist on like the autism spectrum, just a little. I didn't know it until like I read it like 5 years ago.
Yeah,
it's like my entire life.
Yeah.
Like it's like some people I recognize just like that, but then other people like I could meet him 30 times.
Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, I did meet you like 20 times already.
You have this very recognizable vest.
Yeah, and this does it too.
Yeah.
But,
the gimbal? Yeah.
Right, the gimbal will give me away all down the street anytime. But other people, yeah, I have trouble. I'll be like, they'll be like, you met me? Oh, I'll be like, sorry. No, and then I remember, kind of. At least I try to remember. But
that's a mouth horn.
huh?
I thought that was like a car horn. Wow.
Yeah, it's pretty impressive. This flag is pretty impressive too.
Oh, well, peace, David.
Yes. We'll see you again. Maybe tomorrow. Or later tonight.
Do you know what time?
I haven't seen anything.
I haven't seen anything.
But I'm like having trouble finding stuff.
No, yeah, me too. I think Instagram's blocking it for me.
Instagram hates me.
I was just live earlier on TikTok at the beginning of this, and I got live privileges revoked during this protest.
Really?
Yeah.
You know, TikTok is being really bad too. I don't know if you heard about that.
Yeah, definitely.
But you understand that's part of the what do they call it? Tyranny.
Oh, yeah.
There's another word for it. But yeah, they're scared.
The media industrial complex.
They're just scared because I mean they barely got through the first 2 weeks of the president's term.
Yeah.
So now, of course, they're going to block anything that's against, right?
Yeah.
They don't want them to turn around and block them again. You know.
It's pretty wild.
That is super wild.
All right, I'll keep wandering. Thanks, man.
Thank you. Okay. Larry, no personal attacks. That's a group attack, but no personal or group attacks.
We're ready. I was saying, I remember you just did.
2 watts, I'm going to time you out again just because I don't understand this comment. It's just, U.S. didn't bomb Iran today. Look again. Why are you debating somebody again? We're here talking to people. Weapons of mass destruction push for conflict. Hopefully this calms down. There's a difference between expressing your feelings in a way that doesn't attack another person or a group of people as a whole, doesn't use attacking language, and debating somebody. Sindoro! How are you doing, Sindoro? And I don't know what World War III has to do with anything either. Sorry, I didn't even know we were lagging there. It popped up with the pop-out. 2 watts, I guess I'm not understanding. I have no idea. But we don't, that's not what we're here for. We're here for the protests regarding ICE in LA. We're not here really about... I can only keep up with one topic at a time. Not that talented. Okay. Tube, sorry. Come back soon. A lot of private detention center facilities will have government names on them, will be made, operated, and kept by private contractors. Guards will be government, right? Yeah, so the stockholders get a cut of the money. Whatever the government's spending, the stockholders will get a cut of that. I mean, tough today. I think the whole, well, okay. See, what happened today, and I could be wrong, is the protest was mostly, or at least 50% about a topic other than what we're used to dealing with. So, kind of a lot of us have aired out our feelings on the other topic. And so having the new topic forced in our faces, and to be honest, if I wasn't so busy doing so many other things, I don't even have time to really listen to what's going on. I hear them talking, but I'm too busy trying to make sure I can get the footage and kind of watching the chat a little bit as I can, that I'm not really hearing the message. But you know, I don't even know if I agree with some of them because I didn't hear enough to, and I don't know anything. I don't want to, I can't judge them against themselves, you know. So, but and to be honest, I don't think I'm ever going to know enough to weigh in on those issues. I would have to quit live streaming to go investigate, and I'm not going to do that. Yeah, no, I'm addicted to live streaming. So, you guys are stuck, neutral and balanced. Oh, I see what's going on here. Oh wait, Sindoro, I don't think you can use that word. That's one of those. That's one of those words. You can't call people names. No name calling. Right. I have no idea about some of that. And there was a girl talking about Sudan. Is that what she was talking about? And I know it's a huge issue. I know it's a huge issue. And I'm sure, I don't know where I would go. If I lived in Sudan, I don't think I could see the suffering and not agree with some side. But I'm not there. I don't understand the suffering. But I'm definitely against the suffering. But, you know, we do what we can here. Famine and displacement, right? Yeah, I might see if I can grab something here at the farmer's market. And then, actually what I need to be doing is looking for what else is going on, because I'm sure there's other things going on. So, walk. Right, children at war tonight. The families, all people. Nobody wanted to be in a war. I mean, okay, maybe a couple of people. There's a few people that want to be in a war, but the other 99% did not want to be there. So. Oh, you guys are a club?
It's a restaurant and bar.
A restaurant and bar? Can I just poke my head in? Awesome. Thank you. That is amazing looking. They got fruits. We won't disturb the people dining. Thank you.
Table Bar Lounge.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. That was amazing looking. Yeah. I don't know what the menu is. I need to go back and look at the menu. I'm imagining it's sushi because I saw, well, I guess I'm assuming because there's an aquarium there. Isn't the thing right here? I guess it's further than I thought. I don't know. No, I'm not gonna go. It's too far. I thought it was closer. It's expensive down there too. Oh, here. Is this it? No. Oh, that's the pit. Oh, wow. That'd be cool to live on top of. James Donnelly, thank you so much. What's on the menu? Is it sushi and stuff?
Sushi, steak, chicken, soup, salad, veggie.
It looks good. It looks amazing.
Tuesday, live music.
Oh, really? I love live music. Before all this protest started happening, that's all I did was live music.
Friday,
But-
Saturday, DJ 8 to 11.
Okay. Japanese restaurant, Whiskey Lounge. Thank you. James, thank you. Sushi Art Whiskey. 448 South Hill Street. At Mrs. Fish LA. Okay, we're gonna go over here. I'm gonna figure out the next move. Because my car is here. My car is actually in Pershing Square today. James Donnelly, hello. Somebody is. Did you see? I don't know if you guys saw. They made one of my streams 18 and over only. Go ahead. Here you go, wait. Okay. Too many F words in it, probably. Yeah. Channel 5 is here.
I think this is my assumption, but I don't really know. Yeah. Yeah. Hi.
Hello, I'm on YouTube if you don't mind me eavesdropping.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
We're a neutral channel, so we appreciate.
Below the waist, I look like a mess.
Oh, you're a mess down there? Okay. We won't show that.
Again, go ahead and get your name and title.
Sure, my name is Dora Fadden. I'm with the Policy Movement. Dora is T-H-A-R-W-A. Fadden is K-H-A-L-I-D.
Okay, so we just heard the news. Sites in Iran were bombed by the United States. What's your reaction?
Well, it's not alleged. Trump himself just said that he did it. So it is confirmed that the United States has bombed these nuclear sites of Tehran or in Iran. And this is just a continuation of what we've already known, is that the United States will continue to try to stifle any country in the region that is resisting against Western imperialism and Western invasion within the country. The United States' behavior of doing this, what they're basically saying is they are ready to commit full-fledged war on Iran and anyone in the region who continues to try to resist Western imperialism. And what Trump and the American administration is currently doing is sending a message to the rest of the countries within the region. They are basically saying, if you do not bend to our knee, we will ensure that you do bend to our knee by waging war against you. Iran has the full right to defend themselves against Western and Zionist invasion and attacks onto their land. And what the United States has done is fully attacked Iranian sovereignty.
So their argument is
you guys? What do we say to that? Does he just Americans? Did he just put us in danger? How are we supposed to interpret this?
Yeah, so like we said, this is the same kind of propaganda that we saw happening with Iraq and Afghanistan for the American government to manufacture consent against American citizens for U.S. immigration into these countries and occupation of this country. So what Trump is doing in this current moment, and the media and the administration as a whole, is trying to manufacture consent for U.S. citizens to be okay and even normalize this idea of U.S. invasion and occupation of foreign countries. And realistically, we know that our taxes go to funding war and go to benefiting and profiting off of war. And as Americans, we need to question, why is our government, why is the United States continuing to fund and prioritize war and killing people overseas rather than taking care of its own citizens here? Many of our citizens are economically in shambles. A lot of people are working multiple jobs in order to work. Many people's taxes go and they don't come back to them, and they're struggling in so many different forms. And instead of taking care of its own citizens, America has continuously prioritized war and genocide and killing people, which is exactly what the United States is currently doing in Iran and has been doing for the last 2 years with the support of Zionist genocide war. At the end of the day, Iran's sovereignty was just attacked by a foreigner, by the United States, by Western imperialism, and Iran has the right to defend itself against people who are attacking them or agencies that are attacking them. Like I said a little bit earlier, the United States isn't only attacking Iran as a way to try to start this war, or has started a war against them, but it's also telling them if you continue to resist against us, we're going to force you to bend the knee to us, even if that means demolishing the country and demolishing the entire region. And this is a message to all of the countries in the area who have normalized relationships with Israel in order for Israel to continue its genocide within Gaza. They're saying, if you do what Iran does, if you stand up to us and you resist us, the same exact thing that we're doing to Iran is going to happen to you. So they are trying to pressure the entire region to bending the knee into Western imperialism, and Iran has said that they're not going to do that, and they have full sovereignty and the right to do so under international law. No problem.
I don't know how this is going to play out.
Yeah, I mean, the United States is saying they're doing this for the idea of peace, but when does peace ever start with violence? When does peace ever start with killing people and committing genocide and, breaking international law and all these different things? So this is just a continuation of U.S. imperialism that we have been dealing with not just for the last 2 years, but for even the last, 80 years, kind of. The U.S. doesn't want its hegemony to be interrupted, and Iran is interrupting it. So it's unfortunate, but we have more power than we do when we stand together and we come out and even talking to the media and breaking down these myths that the media is trying to put out, as well as just coming together as society and letting our government know that us as the masses, we don't include it. You are a government, we're supposed to live in a democracy, we're supposed to be representing our voices, and you want to ignore us. This is a really big contradiction that we have to be, showing the government and the rest of the citizens of why we should be being prioritized and why we should be fighting for this administration to stop this imperialism. So it sucks, but this is our reality, and there's nothing beautiful than us coming together and fighting together. Yeah.
Appreciate it, both of you guys.
Yeah. If you didn't tell me, I wouldn't have known. I haven't been on the phone.
It's pretty wild. So I guess the U.S. just bombed the Iranian nuclear sites. It's been a long time.
There's gunshots over there.
Oh. So there's gunshots over there. So you just
I'm good with that. I just know there was a lot of background.
Mine wasn't very good because I don't have a mic or anything. Like, could you guys hear? What's your name?
Thomas.
Thomas, nice to meet you. David. We're SoCal Shorts on YouTube. We got a couple hundred people watching.
Cool.
So
Yeah.
you've been with Fox, KTLA. Sorry, CBS, right?
We're
Independent. CW. Okay. You've been with them for a while.
about a year.
Okay, a little while.
2018. So
Okay.
So it's almost over. Oh, sorry. I can't do math. Yeah, almost 7 years. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, this sucks, dude.
Right.
I know a lot of Trump supporters are like, oh, he didn't start any wars yet. He didn't, and you know, you look back, yeah, he didn't actually start any wars in his first term. It's like, it's bound to happen.
I don't.
Bound to happen. Now they can't use that argument.
It's been a long time since we've been in a war with anybody but Iraq, right? I mean, what, 30 years?
Afghanistan, I feel like we just ended when Biden got in.
Right. It's been a long time. I think it was Reagan. Was it Reagan that was president when we were last at war with Iran? He did the hostage negotiations. Yeah, they're it's not a pretty picture.
I'm a Tom. I'm a KTLA.
I'm on YouTube. YouTube, yeah, it's SoCal Shorts. We used to do. You should, or maybe you don't.
What are some of the questions you want to ask?
First of all, so I didn't know. Are you of Iranian descent?
I am Iranian.
You have family.
I have family in Iran in multiple cities.
So basically, you know, your reaction to the news that the U.S. just bombed three, sites that were three areas that were supposedly nuclear sites, and just kind of like, you know, your reaction. What do you foresee happening? What do you hope happens? What are you afraid will happen? And it's not live, so if you feel like you're missing
Where would it be shown?
it'll be shown tonight.
Like on the news or some other site?
On the news.
Okay, sure. No, it's fine. Okay.
Alrighty.
Can I borrow?
Yes, I will do after you. Let's kind of try you around this way because I don't do it out there.
Will you ask me each question?
I will. The first question is the hardest. The first question is your name. I'll hold it. So you just tell me.
My name is Pouneh, Pouneh. Last name is Behin, B as in boy, Ehin.
And you are of Iranian descent?
I am Iranian.
You are Iranian. You were born there?
I was not born in Iran. Actually, can we not ask these questions?
But you have...
I am Iranian.
Yes. Okay. So do you still have family in there?
I do.
What are your thoughts about the news that just broke?
I am incredibly upset. The U.S. has no right to bomb Iran or any other country in the region, in West Asia. I need to write it down.
Okay. Like I said, it's important. It's not live.
Yeah. You're gonna cut and crop and do all the things, and I'm gonna trust you
Well, I
to
mean,
do a good job.
we do need like a full sentence, so you want to start from the beginning.
Just give me 1 second.
Yeah. Take two.
It's an emotional time.
We'll start again with your name, just so I have it all.
Sure.
Alright, take two. Alright, so we'll start again with your name and spell it, please.
My name is Pouneh, Pouneh. Last name Behin, B as in boy, Ehin.
So just again, news broke that the U.S. dropped bombs on 3 nuclear sites in Iran. What are your thoughts?
It's Iran, not Iran. And I'm completely disgusted and upset that
the US has put my family members, my aunts, my uncles, my cousins, in the line of danger by going against Iran's sovereignty and bombing them. The only reason being that they are scared of the power dynamics of the region and not having control over Iran. The US, for the last half a century, has gone into Iran and has disrupted the social and political life of Iran. In 1953, the United States staged a coup where they removed the democratically elected leader, Prime Minister of Iran named Mohammad Mossadegh, to replace him with a dictator. This is yet another result of ongoing US imperialism in Iran, which they have no right to do that whatsoever. Neither does Israel. These two nations are continuously going after our people throughout the Middle East. It is not just Iran, it's also Palestine, Yemen, Lebanon, Syria, Afghanistan, all of North Africa. This is a continuous problem. We do not want any foreign intervention in our lands. These are our homelands. The US has no right to just go in and do as it does. The US has to take an anti-war stance and stop meddling into other people's affairs and stop engaging in war. We do not want war. The Iranian people do not want war. This is coming directly from every single Iranian person in Iran. No one wants to be bombed.
What do you, it's kind of a two-parter, what do you hope happens and what are you afraid is going to happen?
I want the US to pull out of the entirety of the Middle East right away, all of their troops, all of their bases, and not just in the Middle East, throughout the entire global South, where they are continuously staging coups. They have the CIA and other forms of federal government infiltrating our countries. This is what needs to happen, a complete withdrawal of US and Western countries from our homelands. Now, as far as what's going to happen, I cannot predict the future.
And just kind of play, just based on what we know so far, on a single tweet, he said he bombed these nuclear sites. He was just focused on the sites. Are these sites near populated areas that we know of?
I haven't read the news carefully enough to tell you exactly where they are. I do know that one of these so-called nuclear sites that they have bombed is by the town of Isfahan, which is a very historical town in Iran. It is one of the former capitals. It is heavily populated and one of the most beautiful cities in the world.
There's fear that might have been a casualty in this.
We're not sure what's happened. I haven't read on the news precisely, but regardless of what has happened, the United States has no right whatsoever to bomb Iran or to intervene in any of Iran's internal affairs. US out of Iran and out of the Middle East.
Anything else that you want to add that may not touch
I mean, there's so much to say, right? There's so much to say about the US government. This does not have to do specifically with the Trump government, whether it's Democrats or Republicans in power. The US has had the same policy of invading our countries, of overthrowing our governments, and doing as they please to serve their own imperialist interests. And we refuse to accept that. Whether it is Iranians, Palestinians, Lebanese, and other people of the region, we do not want the US in our countries. US out of the Middle East.
Thank you so much for your time. I appreciate it. I'm sorry to introduce our I think so. We call the base and see if they need me to come out here. But are you guys, I don't know, going to reconvene then?
Actually, I mean, we're probably, I'm not really sure what the plan is, but, with the current escalations of the region and with the current escalations of ICE, I'm sure that the community will be finding ways to mobilize.
But as far as tonight's concerned, of anything?
I'm unaware, personally. I think, we all just found out that he's in the middle of it, so I think we're all just trying to read up and see what's going on. But probably sometime within this week, we will convene the...
Great. You got my number. Yeah, let us know. Like I said, I'm going to work every day, but days I do. I'll try to push.
Sure. Yeah, I'm really happy that you came back. So thank you so much.
Yeah. I figured I was just there and it looked like it was over and everyone was wrapping up. Honestly, I was already halfway to my car and I was like, great.
I was reading about it in the live chat and going, I think this is not going to end till 7 o'clock, and then you guys ended, but you know, you didn't know.
Yeah.
There's breaking news.
Like there's more meeting.
But
So,
Is there?
That's not my life.
Oh, okay.
So I live here in exile, and I wanted to make a point, if that's okay.
Oh yeah.
right. I'm on YouTube.
Yes.
If that's okay. YouTube?
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Yeah, let's respect who's speaking, even if we disagree with them. This is not the time or place just to voice. We're here to listen, understand where people are coming from, and as individuals. This is a person. You know?
That's all right.
First of all, can I get your first name and last name?
Sure. My name is Nima Fatemi, N-I-M-A-F-A-T-E-M-I.
Okay. And you are actually from Iran, correct?
Yes, I am from Iran. I was born and raised there.
Oh, you were born and raised. Okay. Give us a little bit of background. Like, what brought you here?
So I live here in exile because of my political activism in Iran and because of my activism to bypass internet censorship and block internet censorship in Iran. So I want to make a point that I'm no fan of the Islamic Republic and the atrocities that they have committed within the, the time that they have existed, 40 whatever years ago, that they've been ruling. But I want to also make this point that as someone who lives in exile, and here I've had to go through the entire system of surveillance and oppression of the U.S. law enforcement, the FBI, the whole system that tried to minimize my activities, and they tried to drain us by putting us under surveillance programs such as CARRP that is designed for people who are born and raised in Iran and come here to get us to become their informants, to get us to become their puppets. And after many years of a struggle, I want to make this point that I stand with all the oppressed people, especially my own people on the ground in Iran. My family is still there. I have lost connection and contact with them for the past couple of days. I have no idea under what circumstances they are living or not. I don't even know if they are alive. But I want to make the point that this struggle, our struggle, is not one to end with bombs and missiles. It's not one to end with military invasion. It's one that we, the Iranian people, on the ground need to decide what to do with our government, with our regime, with our situation there, with our neighbors, with all the people that we have to protect. We cannot have a fascist government, a fascist regime that is killing women and children to come to Iran and liberate us from a fascist regime that is killing women and children. We cannot tolerate any of that. The US has no right to be involved in there. Period. We do not want the US anywhere near our borders. We do not want US to be involved in anything and anything. The bombs that the Israelis are dropping on my people are US made. I want to understand what the US, the population of the US, the people who are here and have the privilege, what are they doing within the past 20 years? We've had Iraq, we have had Afghanistan. Iran is not an anomaly. What have you done within the past 20 years to prevent this? If my country, if the entity that I'm paying taxes to was killing people, was killing your family, I would raise hell to stop that. I would do anything. I would put my life on the line to stop that, as I have with all the other systems of oppression, as I continue to do so. But my question is to the American people: what have you done? Where is the effort? What have you done? That's it.
Thank you so much. Can you summarize one more time, the comparisons of the two regimes? You're in exile from Iran. You're obviously at odds with the one that attacked that one. Just kind of explain the Is it complex or is it pretty simple? Like,
no, it's pretty simple. In Iran, we have a system of apartheid against the Afghanistani people, against the women, against a lot of different minorities, and in Palestine, in occupied Palestine, we have a whole system of apartheid against the Palestinian people. We cannot have the just a few years ago with the Women Life Freedom Movement, we saw how the Iranian regime killed a lot of our children, killed a lot of our women. And we are seeing that a regime, a murderous regime cannot liberate us from another murderous regime. That's as simple as that, you know? We can't have a fascist government, a fascist regime that is already being investigated. The arrest warrant for him has been issued by the ICC, by the is it not that we talk about the rule of law and we talk about the international law and we talk about humanitarian, we talk about all of these beautifully sounded words, and yet nothing. And we see someone who is being wanted by the highest court on this planet can freely go bomb my country, saying that, oh, they want to liberate it, oh, they want to make the case for the regime change for the Iranian people. Get the hell out of my country, period.
I feel you. A lot of people didn't trust. I didn't. You know, we didn't trust this person to start or pick wars. You know, I feel you on that.
If you don't mind, can I get your information, because I'm feeling like we're
Sure.
going to be revisiting this. You're actually the perfect person to talk to, obviously, because you
have a balanced perspective.
You've been there. You lived it. You've lived through again.
Yes, so, but it also it doesn't minimizes any of my other comrades' points, you know?
Right.
It's been great. Any contact that we have, this is like it's going to be a very ongoing thing.
Can we loop in their media team as well?
Oh, are you part of a different organization?
No, I'm individual, but I would also be in touch and make sure that everything's coordinated.
Yeah, we have her.
Thank you for being respectful of our speaker. I know we all have our own opinions, and you know, he's speaking at a moment where, you know, information has just come out. You know, his opinion may change when he reads what, you know, is actually happening. So you have to give people the benefit of space and time. You know, so you know, I respect his opinion a lot more than mine, because mine's not researched. I don't have a whole lot of a opinion on this region, other than to say that we need something to work out. Something needs to happen. Something needs to change. We can't have people living like that. You know, it's, you know, we're in a global society. Other people's wars are going to affect us, you know, and I have no idea whether, I make no comment as to whether, I don't even know what happened, but please, no cursing. I'm not a political person, but he might be, Jeff. I'm not sure in that one, but I'm just here documenting. You know, he may dial back his rhetoric if we talk to him tomorrow. He may not. I don't know. But yeah, I make no comments. I'm here to hear their opinion and their perspective.
I just don't want your just
No, but you got family in Iran. You are in.
Right. You're right. If I was from that country, I would be passionate. If I had even been there, I'd probably be more passionate, and I would understand better. But I've never been there. You know. But I feel for everyone. I feel for all of us. Every single American is going to be affected in some way by a decision to go to war. But try not to attack any person or group in your message. I'll do my best to leave even contrary messages to the speaker in, but they can't be something that can't be something that's going to cause somebody to go into lose control. Incendiary. I don't want to incite anyone out here. That's not my job. I'm not here to incite anyone.
We'll look at it later.
Well, it was nice meeting you. Please, I'll check this evening. I'll have to sit.
I'm gonna stick around in case they want to.
Okay, I was supposed to be looking for where we were going next. I'm not doing a good job of that.
Take care.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Somebody else going to interview for now. Okay, I'm starting to look for where we're going. Sorry if I got distracted. Completely distracted.
No, I just got in town.
Okay.
It's over? Is it protest over?
Yeah, they ended. I'm looking to see if there's another one somewhere, because they were supposed to be protesting at Dodger Stadium, but I don't know what time the game was. The game's over, the protest is probably over. There's a parade in Hollywood still. Parade going on the Citizens app. Hollywood Boulevard and Wilcox. How far is that? Somebody had an address earlier for somewhere. Oh, that was Dodger Stadium. Okay, the mods are gonna make me turn off the chat. The mods are not helping me tonight. Yeah. You guys have to message me. If you message me, tell me, and if we need to block some people, we can block 2 or 3 people forever. We can do that. But don't argue with the people. Just tell me who we have to block forever and we'll do it. Okay? You know what I mean? Message me. That's why you have my Instagram. Message me. Don't fight with the people. If you fight with the people, they come back. They come back under different accounts. Where are you? Thank you. Not Edward. You're gonna screw me. You're gonna fuck me over. Do you realize that? No, dude. Okay, I'm gonna mute. Don't create souls for us, my man. No. They're gonna come back. Right, and you're creating people that are going to hate us. That's why you know they're not. You got to just. Well, it doesn't matter. We can't have a channel. If you instigate people to hate us, we don't have a channel. Okay, why don't you let me time you out till tomorrow? Okay.
Hey, all right, guys?
Okay, just let me know. Okay? You should never. Right, just do 5-minute timeouts, and then if he doesn't pay attention, do 30 minutes. Do a 30 minute. But don't even talk to him. None of them ever. Just remove it. First First offense, 1 minute. Second offense. Okay, we won't let them.
Damn!
Right. Okay, I got him. I get him. I got it. Okay. Not everyone doesn't want to block you, but no more religious stuff today, okay? Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Trying to get that back.
Okay.
Implementing this system instead of the single choice. And so how this works. Everybody communicates their preferences for my strategy. You can say, I like this person the most.
Neptunes.
If it's a contentious election where nobody has a majority.
Neptunes. Oh my God, choose this.
Choices, and you go into an automatic runoff where the bottom contenders are eliminated. Their voters.
Okay. No cussing. I'm giving 10-minute time out tonight.
Oh, absolutely. Those runoffs
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, everybody. Yes, 8's in North. Did they? Summer panels event. What is the summer panels event? Did I miss something? Panels? When was this?
Did you see the Ted Cruz interview? Ted Cruz.
The fireworks party, yeah.
He said his number one goal was to protect Israel.
Oops. I've deleted the super chat. Larry E. Oh. Sorry, Larry E.
It's really important that we get this happening here. Three governors of the bills and so it's important to keep that Democrat and Republican.
Sorry, Larry E. But yeah, we're going to try and not do the religious talk tonight. It's too sensitive with the war that just started. So. What are the summer panels? An Empire Summer Panel event. Empire Summer Panel event. I never heard of this. How did I miss this? Empire. Where is that? In Florida? Summer Panel. Empire Comic Fest. Where is this? Rochester, New York? So what do they announce? iPro, yeah, we have to end that war.
Did you register as an independent in California?
I think
Yeah.
so, yeah. Definitely.
I'm pretty sure you can.
We do it at the DMV, yeah.
I think you can make your own party up. No, I don't know about that one.
be registered as an American independent.
Maybe I don't know. Maybe you can't. Maybe you have to pick a party that exists.
Year 2000, I registered.
There's like at least 20 parties in California.
When I voted green in Oregon, it was Pacific green instead of just green. I don't know what it was like.
What the difference is, right?
Yeah, like why?
That's funny.
What's your name?
David.
David.
How you doing? What are you doing? You getting signatures?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
I'm in Orange County.
Cool. Yeah.
I still sign.
We're statewide. It's a good one.
Oh, this is the ranked choice voting.
Yes, sir. We're getting.
It's key. It's clutch.
Making it happen here in California. We're signing people up. That QR code at the bottom will bring you the same information as this, but this will just get you the email based on your zip code. We'll send you information.
I can give you an email?
Yeah.
My phone number already gets too many calls.
Yeah, no, that's fine. You don't have to put your number down. Those are yours.
Those are yours.
What's your zip? Perfect.
Thank you. Ranked choice.
Yes.
I think it would work. It definitely would have helped this time around.
Yeah, fracture the binary duopoly. Make
Right.
both parties better. Both parties are bad right now because they can be. If you allow for more political diversity and allow for people to communicate their preferences, they're going to. And that's the thing about ranked choice voting is if you communicate your preferences,
Right.
the people who should be winning elections based on who you care about, less based on the strategy and popularity of their politicians.
Makes sense. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot easier, Janelle, if I was in a studio to allow for free speech. But I allow for some expression, not much, I'm sorry. It's just the way it is. But definitely no hate speech, no incendiary, anything that's going to rile somebody up, I really don't allow for. No hate speech, no racial, sexist, homophobic. I just don't. I'm a white guy trying to walk around the streets of Los Angeles at night. I can't let people say racist things, that's for sure. Mystery guest. Okay. We're going to keep looking for the next move here. I got distracted. Although I didn't. What am I looking for? There it is. Right, iPro. Yeah. Some of it's making me think about going back to Disneyland and riding Pirates 1,000 times again. KG! Yeah, walk safely. Right? I have to also look at the chat and have to make sure I don't trip over the curbs or get run over by a Waymo. But yeah, we're not exactly a free speech channel. You know, I'm sorry, it's not where I live. So, but I support your right to create your own broadcast and have all the free speech you want. Is it? It was a good show for a minute. I was like, yeah.
Hey, they just started blowing up fireworks out of nowhere, and I was like, oh, this is crazy.
And then everybody left, and nobody came back. They all left and went downtown somewhere.
Yeah, the cops.
Yeah. The cops are going to come and try to figure out who did it, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, they got enough of them right now. They got about 1,000 extra.
Yep.
They got plenty of them around somewhere. Best ride in my limited memory. It is a good ride. I'm not saying it wasn't good, but I only got a certain amount of years left of my life. I wonder how many months I spent actually on Pirates of the Caribbean. I didn't even know. Okay, don't let me not get distracted. I gotta figure out where we're going. Where are we going? I know there's things going on. Or there will be. There will be things going on later. It's Saturday night. But maybe I should just go get some dinner. There is a Subway down here I can walk to. I have parking for free right now. If I leave in my car, actually parking is probably free everywhere by now anyway. You said, what did you say, Larry? I should take a screenshot. Oh wait, here, I can see it right now. Larry E was timed out by SoCal. You said cuss words, Larry E. You cussed. That's why you were put on timeout. There's your message right there, Larry E. Why are you even asking me? You know you cussed. I'm more strict than the moderators when I'm doing the... Oh! I should go down there. How far is it? Let's see. Somebody sent me a message. Somebody sent me something that said it was only till 5 or something. Let me look. No, this is somewhere else. Montebello. Montebello Pride is already over. Pasadena. What's the cross streets? June 22nd from 5 to 9 at Pasadena City Hall. Okay, there it is. Let's see how far we are from Pasadena City Hall. I think we're pretty close. Nine miles. $23 minutes. Yeah, we might as well go. Let's go and we'll come back. Captain EO was amazing. That was one of my favorite things of all time. How do I get into the parking garage? We're going to go to Pasadena City Hall. Pasadena Pride is happening till 9 p.m.
Today?
Yeah. Well, do you know how I get to where I parked? I parked underground, but I came through the emergency exit.
I would just walk down the steps.
These steps?
The driveway. I would just walk down the driveway.
Just walk down the driveway, really?
Yeah, that's what I would do. I don't know what you would do, but you asked me what I would do. So.
Okay, okay.
I think. Or did you ask me what you should do?
Well, I think I asked you. I think I asked you where the entrance was. I don't know either.
Sorry. I don't know.
Somewhere here, the underground parking garage comes up, but I don't know because I didn't leave the right way.
Is right there.
This way? Maybe it's this way. Thank you.
Yeah. Have a good night.
Okay. See, I didn't come in this way. Maybe this is the out. There is today because you guys been fighting too much. If you guys are good tomorrow, there won't be. Not ever. I told you not to engage. Yes, we're going to go to Pride. Not too outlandish. It's something to pass the time. Group causing disturbance, 100 feet. Oops, sorry. This is funny. Citizen app just told me there's a group causing a disturbance 100 feet from me. Metro red light. Oh. Are they causing a disturbance? They're going that way now. I don't think they're causing a disturbance. Oh, well they did send the police after them. So I guess it came up on the police blotter. Dude.
Did I lead you astray?
No, but the police blotter just said there's a disturbance over here. Did the skateboarders leave before the police came?
I haven't noticed.
I don't know either. It's sad. The police blotter knows more than we know. We're standing across the street.
Yeah, right. No, the teams have left, I'm pretty sure.
I think they left before they even came. That's how these police blotters work. You know?
I'm not worried yet.
Right? Our safety was not threatened.
They were with our group. They were just like chilling in the courts behind us.
They did do some fireworks a while ago, but it's funny that
I was here, yeah.
It's funny that the police responded like an hour later. Like they're an hour late to the party.
Yeah, right. Well, it wasn't a political protest, so they had no reason to shut us down, you know?
It literally just came across like 1 minute ago because those two cops came up. Group causing disturbance at Metro Red Light.
The community needs you, that's why.
Right?
Thanks for showing us. Yeah.
Well, I was going to my car and then this popped up, so I had to see. Someone called 911 on them. That's what happened. So, here, I'll play it for you. They want me to pay. The app wants me to pay to be able to listen. It says here, listen, and then you have to pay. Janelle, okay. Okay, I wonder where I pay for parking. We'll find out. Ice cars. It may lag down here. Hello. Can I pay on my way out, or I have to? Okay. Thank you. I didn't even know this thing had 2 or 3 levels. It's apparently got 3 levels. This way. Pull all the way through. Okay, where? Escalators and elevators. Exit. Hill Street exit. More parking. Oh, more parking. I want to exit. Hollow Street exit this way. Hollow Street exit. Hollow Street exit. This way. Okay, this is kind of wild. Olive Street exit. Okay, that is closed. Olive Street exit is blocked off. Where's the other exit? Hill Street exit. Okay, this way. Oh, here we go. Okay. Does it have a tap? I think it has a tap.
It doesn't seem like it. It's a good card. I might have one other good card or something. They're like you. If you're concerned, we get like me.
Give me a receipt. A little bit.
So is it only $9 because it stops at a certain time?
Well, it's $9 all day. Saturday.
I know it's 20.
Well, yeah, that's during the week.
Oh, but Saturday and Sunday are 9. That's a good. That's a good deal. Thank you.
Okay, so parking was only $9. Yay! That's really good. Okay, we will stop right here. Let's see. Didn't you just tell me to go, not Edward? It's only 20 minutes. Is there something else going on? If there's nothing else going on, I'm going to go. If there's something else going on, we could do something else. Let's pull up the blotter. Oh, sorry. Somebody behind me. I'm not going that way, am I? Hello.
Gonna hit my misdemeanor vehicle left at scene 82nd.
The nightclub? We used to go to nightclubs before I started all these protesting things.
Code 3 incident 3397, RD 1268. AC 27 T20.
I'm going to cancel me and 11X38 off incident 2982.
It's requesting a central unit to cancel and also vandalism suspect there now 244 South San Pedro Street. Code 2 incident 2982 in RD 138.
The brain the grooves.
Hollywood unit.
Thank you, Dodger
Take over Saricoy in Colorado Cannon Avenue. Code 2 incident 3387 in
might bring
RD
some-
201 units to handle identified.
B21 watch 3. We can handle it.
5921, Roger.
All units, code 12851 is responding code 3 from Central Station, correction, from 77 Station to 1650 West Florence Avenue.
3049.
South traffic units in 12867, 12867 ambulance traffic, San Pedro and 81st, San Pedro and 81st, code 3 incident 3397, RD 1268.
Option Avenue.
Oops.
12867, Roger. I'll place it in your stack.
Chipotle. I could have walked over and had that.
It's clear.
I think that Xander Koo chicken.
451, Roger.
I've still never been there.
451, Roger. Traffic unit responding to 8747 over to identify.
3990 is shipping slow 43 at the watch.
Roger.
To 33rd Street, code 2, incident 2811, RD 1851.
T33. T33, are you watch 3?
T33, Roger, man. We're signing on right now.
Kidnapping just occurred 54th and Western 54th and Western at Mitchell's. Suspect is male black in his 2062. No further description. Suspect assaulted a female black in her 20s wearing a black puffer jacket, black jumpsuit, and forced her into a white Hyundai partial license 976. They were lasting southbound Western Pure. Received additional. Good 3 answer 3409 ready 1250.
Your stepped over people.
Traffic stop. And 101. What's up, call Betsy? And 101.
Victory Boulevard, code 2, incident 50 NRD 932, and 415 Group, Clark Street and Noble Avenue, code 2, incident 3395, NRD 952. Units to handle identified.
So we expect to simulate those across American County for 5 points and that.
Second appearance building, code 3,
Rumors of war.
3405, 86 and 72.
Rumors of war can be scary.
858, 182nd and Figueroa. Two and anyone, Roger, thank you. Central.
Requesting Audrey call to call.
Units 44705 South 6th Street.
Trevor Edward 1, RD 1385.
Already calls in RD 363 and 317 identified.
I think there's a negative. You can send me one of those protocols.
37 Roger.
Survey suspect 822 West 60 is treated additional crowd. 20 subjects also used tear gas. Additional incident 33 times.
One 852 Boston Avenue.
Watch 3, Roger.
33 Roger.
Years old, wearing a beanie, gray sweater, holding a revolver handgun. This code 2 incident 3415 RD 1269.
Yes, hold on. I'm having technical issues. Thanks.
189, Roger.
Extra, there were 2 additional male blacks in the vehicle.
On the traffic stop, St. Pedro and 14.
What happened? Some
43
kind of
Commercial
crash.
Mary 87 and 43 Commercial Mary 83, traffic stop St. Pedro and 14. Okay, 57, go ahead.
This truck is.
64 fire goes to the station, I don't know. Roger, you can cancel the PR is going to urgent care. It's next to you. Okay, 57.
Go to knots, stay close to 10
Have the
tonight.
number when you're ready.
You're on your way? KB, I'm kind of far.
499-9323.
I need to go though again. I need to go to Universal too.
Code 61650, what's happening? More power unit for the recall identified. 94 RD 2017.
Let's go. Are you on? You're not on Instagram, huh, KP? It's a slight possibility. I could head that way. 10% chance. I have a feeling it's going to kick off here in LA though, or something.
Any Valley Traffic Unit, DUI traffic, 11239 Magnolia Boulevard, code 2, incident 3017, RD 1548.
In route to MPC.
My window's clean,
Turning out HW suspect 721 West 133rd Street.
Send me a message. So if in case I go, I'll send you a message so you see it.
String work violation 3703, Stephen M. White Drive, code 2, incident 3357, RD 589.
Anybody, everybody.
Order and started to locate it shortly.
Code 6 Laces and 111th Street. Can you put the number 3068 on our back?
We went there with Luke the other night. I think you saw that, KB. I think you were there that night.
Mary 87 now.
Correction, one of the comments, code 224, 98, 2146.
674 was up.
The location, since this was an element of building, additional incident, 3332.
Suspect there now at the Chick-fil-A 4050 Lincoln Boulevard, 4050 Lincoln Boulevard in the parking lot. Suspect is a transient, no white, no shirt, black pants, on the knife. Go Fiesta 3433 1444. Stand by for additional.
traffic light 514.
For 10 minutes away.
Okay, what's the area code? That's not 40 code.
7200 Hollywood Boulevard, incident 3361, RD 643.
Sunset.
Unit code 4, Stanford and Manchester, suspect in custody. It's 3294 and 3239. Units comes here, ambulance overdose, FD cleared, incident 3370, cancel by the call packet. Transfer responsive to 3405, 6835, responding code 3 from San Fernando and Truesdale to 8541 Blue Hill Boulevard. Code 3 incident 439 on the 1383.
Specific units at 14849, this show on your possible EAB suspect there now at the Chick-fil-A 4050 Lincoln Boulevard. The suspect is in the employee parking lot. He is holding a knife and he's starting to use it on employees. He attempted to stab the PR 5 minutes ago. Additional incident 3433.
I'm holding silent.
1097.
Roger, responding code 3.
South Pasadena.
Code 6, Christ on South Nevada.
Is there still World Cup games going on here? Wasn't there World Cup games last weekend?
James first,
Maybe that's over.
Correct, suspect neighbor, Mouse Fan Glacier, House and Cross Shores, authorized pick, code 2 incident 3444, RD 1347.
And for the time back, code 3 call, party line for the ditch identified. Roger.
Good, online, Paul, Tom Lincoln, 960.
636, code 6, calling the north of Yucca, 9 Paul, Tom Lincoln, 560.
68740, stop the public boulevard.
Queen 2, 3416. Sir, thank you.
67, 467, come in.
Go ahead.
867, looks like there's a related traffic call pending. I'm adding it to your stack.
Roger. Where's this unit? Good.
Hey, Devonshire Unit, ambulance battery 17031, Flanders Street. 2 suspects, male Asian neighbors, assaulted 1 female neighbor. It's code 2 incident 3451, RD 1716.
We have broadcasted on Newton for 13 Queen 120, no acknowledgement. Are you also able to verify if 1FB30 is end of watch? 1FB30 watch 2.
1FB30.
Bell 90, I got a hold of Queen 120 and stand by for FB30.
1090, Roger. 8 Queen 2, 8 Queen 2, come in. Identify. Queen 2, quick silver call back. What kind of vehicle is the PR locked out of?
On ADW suspect there now. 144 Union Place, 144 Union Place, apartment 206, second hand from 2HP. Suspect the son locked himself inside a room with a knife, Code 3 incident 3453, RD 237.
We're leaving California anytime soon.
Watch 3 SF.
Making us think, thank you, making us think.
Roger, you can advise them that we'll be Code 6 at Mescal Canyon and Sunset.
You're on to Mescal Canyon Sunset. Correction, 2871, cancel incident 3455, 2833, one handle responding code 3 from Olympic Station. Roger, 2833, are you code 1046?
Phoenix 4 and 39, code 6.
We went from downtown to the suburbs. One of the first suburbs.
Avenue, suspect in custody. Now 415 Real Clark and Noble Code 2 is at 3395, running 952. Andreas Gonzalez, license status valid.
Suspect's ex-boyfriend, no black 41 years, white shirt, black pants, black and white shoes, last parking bags, last seen walking outside the complex in unknown direction. This suspect 3445.
T33, code 6.
27 T33, code 6, 8740 South Fuller Boulevard. 923 South Kenmore Avenue.
Roger. We're going to be on Stanford Road, Manchester.
966, stand by.
That's a danger. 7 Edward Sam 008.
Need as possible ADW in progress, 6801 Hollywood Boulevard, 6801 Hollywood Boulevard in front of the Dolby Theater on Hollywood. One female suspect is armed tonight. Several people are fighting. It's code 3 incident 346, 645, semi-traditional. 45 minutes.
Hang up frequency for 415 major group 20047 chapter 5.
Not too much serious stuff coming out, and just random stuff.
So 1139 up on track 38.
Roger, sir. There was a female PR that called stating that she was watching a TikTok live of the suspect, Jaime Silva, 3937. And she stated that prior to you arriving at that location, he went to the rear of the house and hid an unknown object in a backpack. She wasn't sure what it was, but she did see that he was speaking to officers. It was a male Hispanic wearing a black and brown flannel shirt on the lies.
Go ahead.
American 38. Do you want me to forward it to your MDC?
Any possible ADW in progress, 6801 Hollywood.
He's on TikTok
Suspect is a
Live.
male, black, 30 years, wearing no shirt, gray
Acting a
pants,
fool.
gray shoes, assaulting passerbys. Additional onset 3460. And since 6845, they're showing the possible ADW reverse of the Dolby Theater. The suspect with the knife is actually a male. He's a male Hispanic in a blue shirt over a white shirt and green pants. Additional incident 3460.
C111 clear, incident 3249.
That's funny. If you're gonna be arguing with your girlfriend, don't do it on TikTok Live. YouTube Live may be a little easier. Try YouTube Live instead of TikTok Live.
Back as well.
15 Roger.
Through traffic. I doubt we'll get lucky.
244 San Pedro Street, code 2 incident 2982, NRD 138.
What is this? 2-hour parking.
Yeah, request
7
you
to
need
5,
to access
except
door.
Sunday. Is it after 5? It is, right? Wow.
2611 and 26 cancel.
We did good on that.
1829 handle.
We did really good on that parking. No
27.
complaints there. UV board pad. Okay. Turn my lights off. Okay. My lights are off. I hate it too many times. Okay, I'm gonna take off my "Don't Shoot Me." I've never been to this kind of pride, but I'm gonna take off my "Don't Shoot Me." I'm with the media vest. Let's see.
Everyone knows, so don't be so hard on yourself. Let's go into simplicity. I feel like I've been missing it. Was not who I'm supposed to be. I felt this darkness over me. We all get there eventually. I never knew where I belong, but I was right and you were wrong. Been telling myself all along. Don't be so hard on yourself. Let it forgive, let it let go. Everyone dreams, everyone falls. So don't be so hard on yourself. 'Cause I'm just tired of marching on my own. I'm afraid I'll feel it in my bones. Holding my heart tight in the stone. So don't be so hard on yourself. I like to wave goodbye. I like to see the light through someone else's eyes. It's not an easy road, but now I'm not alone. So I won't be so.
Did you have to like pay for the chairs, or they just first come first serve?
First come, first serve.
Can I take a chair or they will serve? Can I take a?
Yes, give it up for Victoria! We traveled far and wide to get here. And I want to remind so many of our entertainers or volunteers today, they came to you to share their love of art and happiness and drag with you. So if you have a couple extra bucks, please tip these girls, honey, because they worked very hard and they look gorgeous. Yes. All right. Now we're going to welcome to the stage another amazing, amazing entertainer. You can catch her all over LA performing. She's super talented. Please give up to the one and only Simply Subuana.
Please take the headphones off for Philippines. Here we are.
The question is, in today's world, is humanity headed in the right or wrong direction? Again, in today's world, is humanity headed in the right or wrong direction?
We live in a society today where we are very thankful to have a varied array of people, men, women, and now the LGBTQ community. And the beautiful thing about that is, instead of negating, contradicting, and creating problems, you created platforms and significant projects that benefits everyone in society. We accepted the beauty of diversity, in which it would be understood where different individuals value each other regardless of skin, intellect, talent, years, and gender. It is for that very reason that I believe that humanity is headed in the right direction.
Pasadena Pride Festival. Remember, simply everybody looking gorgeous. Yes. Take your money. Get your money, girl. Get your money.
One more.
All right, we got a couple more performances left. We're gonna bring back to the stage the fabulous, the beautiful, my daughter, Oxy Jin Bloom.
Whatever you want, whatever you need, anything
in Bloom. You can catch me, Oxy, and Karen tonight at the Boulevard Bar. Steve's over here, the owner of the Boulevard Bar. The last queer space in Pasadena. 40 years we've kept the bar open. So give it up for Steve, and make sure if you want somewhere to go and party with us afterward, go to the Boulevard Bar. And there's no cover, so there's no excuse. It's gonna be me, Karen, showtime 10 p.m. All right, we are down to the last number of the day. Can I get a sad aw? But listen, we're gonna go out with a bang. This next entertainer, she raised over $250,000 for trans youth and housing. Please make some noise for the talented Karen Beaches.
She's beautiful, talented, and we have no idea what she's going to do or say tonight. Sorry, censors, it's Kesha!
I'm looking down every alley. I'm making those desperate calls. I'm
Miss Karen Beaches. Collect your money, baby, collect your money. You can catch Karen at the Good Night in North Hollywood every Monday for a drag karaoke. Oh yeah, so we're together this Monday, yes. 9 p.m.? And then tell about your game show you have.
Yes. Ooh, hi. Happy Pride! First of all, give it up for Borgia Bloom Facade one more time. Wow. The Duchess of Pasadena, honey. And Monrovia, of course. Y'all, every Friday night, I host a drag queen game show that is kids appropriate at the Alamo Draft House in downtown LA. Yes, we kick that off at 7:30. And if you like old school, delicious movie games, a lot of old school trivia, some Ed Sullivan Show, come on out, we get a little wild out there. And then I'll also be with Borgia Friday. Monday at the Good Night.
And give it over Karen doing cartwheels and all this thing on cement and a rocky stage and doing the most always. Give it up again for Karen Beaches. Now listen, you have all been absolutely amazing coming out here and supporting this community event. Give yourselves a round of applause. It's because you showed up that we're going to continue doing this. Hopefully next year we have, hi Steve, hi Mom. I know, but anyway, I want to thank the city of Pasadena for putting this on. The Mayor Victor Gordo, we showed with all these higher ups, they're showing us support and love in our community, and you know what, it's giving me hope. I don't know about you. So thank you all again for coming out to this event. We appreciate you so very much. Give it up for Dolores, who put this on. I don't know where to go with it. Running around doing 5,000 million things. But do you want to meet the entertainers one last time?
Yeah.
Do you want to meet the entertainers one last time? Now listen, it's very bad luck traditionally to leave a drag show with $single bills. So if you have a couple extra bucks, please, this is your last time to tip these entertainers. Most of these entertainers were here out of the kindness of their heart to share their art, to share their love of drag with you and bring happiness and joy. So if you have a couple extra bucks, this is your last time to do so. Please give up for DJ Keyless on the onesies and the twosies. Hit it, DJ Keyless. All right, we're going to welcome back to the stage, Luna. Yes. Get over Luna, everybody. Tiger. Scarlett, Dahlia, Prima Donna, Luther, Iridessa. Victoria, Simply, what's the runway, girls? Yes. My gorgeous, where's my little step muffin? Alonzo! Simply Siguana! And our headliners, Oxygen Bloom! Karen Beaches! Again, I want to thank all of our vendors and our sponsors here at the 4th Annual Pride Celebration here in Pasadena. Please come out to the Boulevard tonight at 10 p.m. I love you all. And there's not a damn thing you can do about it. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, you've got one life to live. Don't you dare let anyone tell you how to live it. Happy Pride, everybody. My name is Borgia Bloom Facade. And please give it up for our fabulous cast. DJ Keyless again on the onesies. And does someone want to take a picture of us? Dolores, there you are.
Beautiful, beautiful! All my sisters with me. We are family. We are family. I got all my sisters with me. We are family.
Thank you to the City of Pasadena, Parks and Recreation for putting on this event. Dolores, you did an amazing job. Thank you all again for coming out. You guys use your kilos until 9 p.m. Dancing. Check out our vendors. Check out Girl Squad Media, Fat Boys. Yes. Thank you all again, everybody. I'm Morgan Riverside. Now see you next year, hopefully.
We are family. I got all my sisters with me. We are family. Shut up, Karen. I need that fan. I need that fan. Where did this fan go from?
Oh my god. I don't know. I got it for a while ago.
That is amazing.
Thank you.
And you are amazing.
Thank you. I'm Karen.
I'm David.
Nice to
SoCal
meet you.
Sports.
Thank you.
On YouTube.
Okay.
We were protesting earlier.
Okay.
And then we made it here somehow. But I went to WeHo and then we started protesting. And then I haven't been to Pride since then. But I'm glad I got back.
Gotcha. I love it.
Thank you. In front of City Hall. Yeah, I love it. Chris Stein. Look at this puppy. Hi, puppy. What is Pasadena United Methodist Church right here? The Christian people have been yelling at me all day, so I want to show them that there's some Christian people that don't want to yell at me.
Absolutely.
Don't yell at me. I had enough yelling all day.
Yeah, we're done with yelling.
You had enough yelling. Thank you. See, there's some Christian people that aren't going to yell at me. They gave me a fan. What else did they give me? They gave me some candy. They gave me a wristband. We had some crafts here. Got some food trucks, some Italian ice, some vaccines, Pasadena Public Health. We have Rebellion 99. Hello, Rebellion 99.
Hi, can you do some free stickers?
Yes.
Awesome.
They're put them in the Methodist bag.
There you go. Would you like a bracelet at all too?
Sure. Let me go with that
Whichever
one.
one you want. There you go.
What are we?
So we are Rebellion 99. We are a non-profit group and a supporter group for Angel City Football Club, which is the women's soccer team in Los Angeles.
Okay,
So we
okay.
go to all the games and chant and cheer.
Okay.
If we're not busy doing that, we're doing fun events like this for the community.
Okay, so we're about women's soccer.
We're about women's soccer.
Or football, depending on where you are,
exactly.
where
There you
you're
go.
from. But is the World Cup over?
So right now there's the Club World Cup, which is
Because they
happening
were
here
at the Rose Bowl. Did they play today?
There was a game earlier.
Okay.
It was men's team.
Okay.
But the Women's World Cup, I believe, is in 2026.
Okay.
I believe.
I was like, when I was driving up here, I was like, I wonder if it's still going on because I remember it last weekend.
Yeah.
Because there's
it'll be
like
around
Paris
for
or
like 3
something.
more weeks or so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a great day.
We're Pacific Clinics Head Start family programs. Head Start, you got to do your Head Start. If you have kids, that is. Community effort. Youth advisor. Mental health clinic. Planned Parenthood. I take sunglasses every time. Should I take some? Can I have sunglasses? I can never. I always lose all my sunglasses. You know what's funny though? I had a blue pair of these with the Planned Parenthood on them, and I didn't lose them for the longest time. I wore them for like 3 years straight. in college, and I was like always the Planned Parenthood blue sunglass guy. Now I have a pink pair, so let's see. Maybe I'll wear these for 3 years. But thank you. That's the sky. Pasadena Public Libraries. I always like libraries, but I cannot remember the last time I got in a library. She was so nice. Is it a party bus? It's a party bus. Oh my gosh. It's a party bus. Oh my gosh. We need music. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Enough of the party bus. It's a bunker bus. I always wear sunglasses. I never wear sunglasses. I need prescription sunglasses, but I don't have any. I need to get some made though. But then I gotta be careful and not lose my sunglasses. Huntington Health. The Gender Unicorn. How you guys doing? P-Flag of San Gabriel Valley. Are we in San Gabriel Valley?
Yes.
Just the edge of it. It starts here and goes that direction. Okay. For some reason, I never knew that. But thank you. I'll take a candy from it. Affirmation card. Are you still P-Flag, right?
We're not. No, we're
Oh, you.
Universalist Church.
Oh, okay, okay. We've been fighting all day long about religion. My little chat here, because we've been in LA, and we're going to come to church with you guys so we quit fighting.
Yeah, well, it's not. Yeah, that's what.
Right?
I'm a recovering Catholic.
You're a recovering Catholic?
And there's a lot of atheists, Jews, pretty much anything, everything.
Presbyterian, okay.
It's all about acceptance, not about judgment.
Right.
You know,
Get along. Chat, get along.
Yeah.
Just kidding. Okay.
But stop in if you want. We have services at 11 on Sunday.
Where's our TroopUCPasadena.org?
It's on all those. It's a big church on those roadways in Del Mar.
Okay. And do you do it online or only in person?
They do a Zoom, yeah.
So Zoom. So there's a Zoom if any of you guys are interested. So.
It's on YouTube right here. Live stream. That's
YouTube.
it right there.
We like that. You're live on YouTube right now. I'm live stream.
Oh, I am on.
Yeah. We got 113 people watching. And they put up with all kinds of protests and all kinds of things all day. So.
It's so funny. My wife was looking at that shirt, that exact shirt.
What's she?
Where is she? I will show you.
I bought this one downtown today from somebody. Oh really? They sell it online? I looked at a couple and I think I can't wear that one. I can't wear that one. But this one I can wear, at least until it changes. I'm not really an activist, but right now it's just too crazy. Like we can't turn a blind eye to that, right? So, thank you guys. I'm
Dave.
I'm David too.
Oh, easy.
Nice to meet you. Are you the pastor there, or just a member?
I'm just a member.
Okay. Well, I hope to see you again. And if I see you again and I forget, remind me that I met you. Right? Thank you guys. Gene, nice to meet you. This is Gene and David. If you ever see them, say hello. Thank you. Universal Church. So they're going to not judge you for whatever you believe, as long as you're nice to each other. They do seem sweet. Three blessings. Hello. Yes and yes.
Sorry. It's a blessing our pastors wrote.
Okay.
To remember God loves you. And this is gluten-free championship.
Okay.
There's vegan or sugar.
Sugar. Give me the sugar. Thank you. Okay. Are you guys with a church or? First Baptist Pasadena. Okay. Are you sure we're allowed to be here? I grew up Baptist.
There's different Baptists.
Right? Okay.
The American Baptists, they
Okay.
like to vote on their own.
Really? Okay.
Anything board members and a lot of different
Okay.
to make it official.
Right.
They put it in the bylaws that you make no
Really?
restriction on marriage, leadership.
Really? Oh wow.
Bill, one of our gay, he used to get married now. He's
Okay.
single.
Okay.
They got plenty of permission.
What? First Baptist?
Yeah, it's on the cookie.
Where are my cookies? There it is. First Baptist Church of Pasadena. We've been fighting over, about Chants, we've been fighting over religion all day. So we're done fighting. No more fighting.
We're just love.
We were in with the protest, so it draws up a lot of feelings. But we were there's a big march downtown today. Yeah. So.
Lots happening around the city. I mean, if ever we need love right now,
Right? We need it right now. Thank you. Hi. I'm David, by the way. If I ever see you again. Okay. And we're SoCal Shorts on YouTube.
Okay.
If you remember SoCal, you'll find me on YouTube. You can take a picture if you want. There you go.
So, yeah, that was a long time ago. We have been together 27 years. I don't think it's
So nice to meet you guys. Clarity and Growth Center for Psychotherapy.
You got our card, right?
Is that from that show with at the Ecoplex?
I went to the Ecoplex like twice, but who was it
It
for?
was Camarillo and
Okay.
and Cypress Hill.
Maybe Camarillo. I don't remember Cypress Hill though.
think it was
Maybe
on Monday.
Monday? No, not Monday. I've been doing this protesting thing since ICE came here. I'm not real happy about it. So, but it's kind of crazy.
Like, oh my god.
Oh yeah, I got that downtown today. So,
It was cool.
thank you. I'm David. You're on YouTube. If that's okay. Actually, you're not on YouTube. I was on YouTube. Now you're on YouTube.
Now I'm on YouTube.
You're a therapy group?
We're a therapy group.
Okay.
We are Clarity and Growth Center for Psychotherapy.
Okay.
In Pasadena and San Marino, California.
Okay.
And we're here to let people know that nature is very queer.
Okay.
Over 95% of plants on the planet, all over the planet, produce in ways other than male-female pairing.
Okay.
Isn't that amazing?
Right, plants,
And also,
right. Very.
in over 1,500 animal species is demonstrated queer behavior or pair bonding, including humans.
Okay.
Yeah, so we're doing a little game where we're inviting people to find out which queer nature icon they are and doing a little fortune telling for fun.
Okay.
We're also doing California native wildflower seed bombs that we're handing out
Okay.
to people.
And you plant it.
Huh?
It grows.
Yes,
into
it grows.
something.
This is
Oh wow.
California native wildflowers.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Mixed wildflowers.
It's a mix of wildflowers.
Oh, wow.
12 different
Oh wow.
varieties.
That's really cool.
And of course we've got all the other, the Pride
Okay.
stuff and Jolly Ranchers. And
Okay.
We do different groups. And
Okay.
Lots of different psychotherapy.
Where's your website? Oh, here,
website.
right here.
Well, so yeah, this
That's your
actually
website.
will take people to
Okay.
LGBTQ safety and resource guide because of the times that we're living in. We
Okay.
really want to support. We are gay owned and operated.
Okay.
And we really want to support our community and clients. So we developed a resource guide for people that are going to protests or that
All right.
are worried about
Okay.
government intervention into their lives in various
Right.
ways. And we have a whole list of resources on there
Okay.
to help people, to help our community.
Okay. And then, do you have your website on one of these?
Yes.
Oh, there.
This is me.
That's you. We'll get you on there. Thank you.
Thank you, David. Right?
Well, yes, David. Hopefully I see you again. Kevin? Kellum. Thank you, Kellum. They got a jumper. More Pacific Oaks College. More therapies. Rent stabilization project. I like that. If only I had rent to pay. Really? I have never heard. I don't know how to say your name. See your right mind? Do you want to translate it for me so I could say James Baller? 6-7. Straight LA boy. I to be honest, I have no idea until I started reading this. Original pride flag. Right, so here they added black and brown. Here's your saying straight, non-binary. That's really cool. Mom hugs? Free mom hugs. Are you giving free mom hugs? Somebody, it might have been yesterday, I promised somebody I was going to get a hug. And I forgot. Now see, now I've been hugged. Who was it that said I needed a hug yesterday? But we were out on the streets all day yesterday and today with the protesting. So they gotta change it up. Too many people. The way they're going about it, no matter what side of that issue you're on, we want them to change something, you know? So, thank you for the hug. Dan Gerbo goes, the Tournament of Roses parade. So I don't know if anybody's ever told you they did the Rose Parade like this. So I did a 24-hour Rose Parade marathon. I went to Disneyland live for New Year's Eve, and then I drove to the Rose Parade, trying to figure out where to park and get to a spot. And by the end, it was almost time for the parade, and then I went back to Disneyland.
Wow.
So, but I'm not going to do it again. It was too much. So this year, maybe I'll just come to the parade.
I need a weekend between all of those activities.
It was just like this idea. I could go to the Rose Parade, and I could like just not sleep and go straight back to Disneyland.
And then if you want to go
Right?
to Disneyland, nobody's there because they're at the parade.
Yeah, it was quiet in the morning. Yeah. So thank you guys.
Yeah, thank you.
We got something's got to happen. Something will happen. Thank you. We got a Playhouse.
What's that?
Pasadena Playhouse or
No,
different?
A Noise Within.
A Noise Within.
Or the other theater.
The other theater here in Pasadena.
Do you want to give the wheel a spin?
Let's give it a spin.
3 tickets.
3 tickets.
Oh, you got a flag though.
I got a flag. I don't even have a flag yet, so I needed a flag.
Do you want this? This is the
Sure.
discount code for 50% off.
Okay.
Yeah.
And what's the next? Are you in production on something now?
Yeah, we're doing One Man, Two Governors.
One Man, Two Governors till September, August through September. Okay.
I'll give this to you also. This has all of our shows for the whole season.
Okay.
Yeah.
Joe Turner's coming around. Christmas Carol. Richard III, Death of the Salesman. I read that, but I don't remember it.
Death of the Salesman?
All right, the Death of the Salesman. It was a sign, but it's a good play.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. Oops. I dropped my flag. What does community mean to you? ASCRD. Oh, Summer of Love. Okay. Oh.
QR code tells you about the dance party.
Okay. Are you guys a church?
Yes.
What's the name of it?
All Saints Episcopal.
Oh, Episcopal. Okay.
On the other side of the city hall.
Is it? Okay. You know, I think this is the first time I've ever been to Pasadena City Hall in my life. But it's a beautiful building. It's really cool to have the pride in front of it. So, how long have you been going over there?
Since 2008.
Okay.
I said I wasn't going to go to church anywhere because there was no place for unrepentant lesbians.
Hey, you found one?
And she said, my friend says, oh yeah? You got a lesbian priest. Wait, what? You got a lesbian priest?
Right.
So
that will do it.
LGBT priest ambitions.
Oh, wow. Thank you so much.
So, come see us anytime.
Okay. Behavioral health. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. It's a beautiful little city block, right? Yeah, trees have not broken up. They have a beautiful city hall. And the party bus is pretty cool.
Let's see the picture they took out.
And I said, oh, that was you.
And we kind of dated.
Back to Bethany. What am I even wearing? What does this shirt say again? I forgot what my shirt says. Rage against machine ice out. There you. I don't know. We need to figure that out though. Let's see what we can find. I saw something about the Dodger protest, but it definitely did not look like it was still going on. It looked like, you know, probably over. So, lots of little goodies there. You like my shirt? I didn't try and talk the guy down. I paid him his full price. Normally I'd be trying to talk. When I buy the concert shirts, I've always tried to talk the people down. But I was like, give the man his money. Didn't you? Okay, this is Pasadena City Hall. Pasadena Pride 2025. Okay, let's see. It says something else on the back. What does it say on the back? Let's see. We try to read the mirror writing. No, we can't read the mirror writing. I forget what it says on the back. Okay. Okay. A trash fire 1 hour ago. Brush fire. Vehicle crash. Okay. So Santa Ana's going kind of crazy. It's a little far for us though. $53 minutes. Okay. Well, maybe we'll sweep through. Sweep. I don't sweep. Maybe we'll run through downtown LA. And if we don't find anything before, we'll go to Santa Ana. Sorry. Get you guys up here. First day of summer. Okay. Okay. Let's try this. Hilton Garden Inn.
Rider 1856 donor incident 3721.
14.21, code 6.23. 14.21 order.
Complexion orange shirt. It's still continuing incident 3609 and RDA 379.
355, it is not a transit handle, so it's not close to the platform or train station. It's on the middle of the tracks.
Roger.
We can see you in the traffic stop. We're going to have 5 occupants in the vehicle. Determine respond eastbound California from Lincoln.
Units, system following a 211 suspect, Ogden and 3rd, in front of the Ross suspect, smell white, wearing a towel and black clothing, code 3 incident 3724 8724 semi-British.
5 occupants in the vehicle respond to eastbound California from Lincoln. South.
Now 6th and Maple, it's code 2 incident 3657 RD 155. Identified as suspect, what's the Shimmerway, split 3 incident 3725 RD 5050.
Okay.
I repeat, cross South Street. Protection.
What is?
West 59th Street. Accident only.
And 15A33, 15A33, 211 personage just occurred. Burbank Boulevard, Lancashire Boulevard, Burbank Boulevard, Lancashire Boulevard. Suspect vehicles, a silver sedan, last seen found on the street. Suspect 2 month blast per description. Your PR is a victim, female Asian, black shirt, black pants, and right in front of the Shell gas station. Code 3 incident 3727 RD 1535.
And green sweater and black jeans.
What are they doing? They're blocking off the street down here?
They're standing by with the victim in front of the Expo Park USD platform.
They had some kind of incident down here.
3 incident 3726 and RD 1653. By traffic unit to identify.
I'm missing all the action while I'm at Pride, apparently.
1142 South Central Avenue. No trouble.
Okay, I'm looking for it.
You're on Young Street. Been doing for chemistry right now.
7-5939 will handle all units 5939 is responding code 3 from Banan and Chandler to Burbank and 914 Boulevard.
Right.
I could have walked over there.
Get the last 4, please. 725, your perimeter. Have eyes on him. We didn't do it last month. No need for perimeter, he's gonna be GOA. Please do not panic. We're not black.
8.3, confirm our location on Maryville. It shows it should be a 16,000 block, not a 1,000 block. Walking on the tracks towards Vermont. Towards Gilmer Lane near the Farmers Market.
16631.
Around 39 shows code 6.
Oh, what? Maybe they just keep getting closed up?
Woodley and Armina. 8 King Mary 010. Street and Lynn, suspect GOA.
In route 30 minutes or less to Wheatland and Wentworth, incident 3726. 1623, what's your set?
Roger, from San Fernando Northward.
16 today, Captain 23 shows responding manual and operation.
50 Carson 1623, 1623, Cafe response to incident 3726, 16859 is responded. 16859, receive the cross sheet of the hill.
I didn't go very far, but we're going to try to figure out what's going on out here.
24 Quinlan 4, and route to Queen County.
24 Quinlan 4, roger.
Attack incident 3607. Mary 64121. Suspect is Dr. Scope emergency here. You have one more clear.
2-1. Thank you.
Trouble.
Sorry. Okay.
It's like, yeah, I take music. Leave right up.
Armory Gale Cole. Center for discovered. Anti-aging center. They had some kind of protest here. Metro. Buy and load tap cards. Oh, is this ICE? Are they doing stopping people? They're taking the train? I'm confused. They shut down the train, or?
No, there's a FIFA World Cup game at the Rose Bowl.
Oh.
So like close the street just as a precaution.
Oh, okay.
But the trains are running normal.
Okay, and the game's gonna be over when?
It's already over.
Oh, okay.
We're
So the
waiting
crowd.
for the shuttles to come back.
Oh, the shuttle. So the people haven't come yet.
Not yet, but I think slowly
Okay.
they're trickling in.
Okay.
There's multiple shuttles.
Okay.
15.
Okay. I always thought it was like last weekend, and then I forgot it was
There's
this
6
week.
games, so this is
Okay.
the 4th one, and there's one on Monday and then Wednesday.
Okay. Who was it? Madrid or Paris or something
Today?
played last week?
Oh yeah.
Last week was a big one.
Yeah,
Who played today?
PSG. Today was Monterrey and River Plate.
Well, that's a big one too. Monterrey's gonna get some LA people out there.
Some Mexican fans. Yeah.
Right,
River
right.
Plate.
Oh, here comes people. That's wild.
Yeah.
I went to Pride. I was downtown and then I went to Pride, and then I was like, "What are they doing over here? Like, that doesn't make any sense." You know, but
yeah, PSG played last week and Botafogo and
how many more weeks? 3? 2? Maybe.
I'm not sure because here's only like qualifying, right? There's not like any stuff upcoming. So probably in another city they're still gonna keep playing.
Okay.
After Wednesday they're doing here.
Okay. They gonna let you off in time to have Saturday night?
I hope so.
You hope so. Thank you, man.
Thank you.
So, it's just all the people coming from the World Cup game. Monterrey, who won? Who won?
They tied.
A tie? Oh, we won Monterrey. Oh, they're tied. PBS Mafia, they don't mess around. You guys in your chat, I don't know what to do with y'all anymore. I do not know what to do with y'all anymore. Leave Big Bird alone. Or something like that. Ocean Gate submarine trips returning. Is that one of the ones that died? He would have been dead. But thank you. Okay. I can pretend like it was something really exciting, like the tactical people are there. But okay. I'll have to find something else. Unless y'all want to take the train, we can take the train. Okay, this would not be a bad. I don't know though. The train stops at some point. That'd be the only problem with taking the train. You gotta make sure you get on the last one to come back. You won't miss the last train. Yeah, Big Bird, I suppose. I have heard some politics about Big Bird before. PBS, so as long as you aren't off on that chant. More power than FBI. See, I knew you were doing something bad with. I knew you guys were doing something bad with PBS. Leave PBS alone. The FBI got a lot of power right now, I hate to tell you. At one time, maybe Big Bird had more power than the FBI, but the FBI is out here in the streets arresting random random people for walking down the street. And yes, some of them were citizens that got arrested and then had to figure out. Okay.
South Gilmore, northbound is Gilmore.
Silence. We used to clear 15 minutes ago from Gozak and Lancashire. Heading northbound to Homeland. 2 suspects are 2 males, 508 to 510, wearing black clothing. 1 suspect is wearing in beige purse with credit cards inside in incident 3727.
Hi! Most sophisticated criminals. I would, actually, I have a cookie here somewhere. What do I do with that cookie? I'm about to eat a cookie. Ty, thank you for reminding me that somewhere in my pride bag, I have a cookie.
3943, 3943, come in.
Somebody give me a cookie. Some church. Some Christian people. No hate on my Christians. Okay. No hate on anyone, okay? No more hate today.
3, code 6, 62 and Brad.
Adam 1, the additional unit. It's level 128, negative. $1901, 1985 around.
7, you can't 85, show us around.
1985, 1985, can't be responsive. Additional unit request 1987 is around.
Yes, God bless. And my dirty window.
847, there's also 2 reports of the suspect being a male black.
Nice trying to send you home.
I have a good cookie.
I heard only temperature 24, only 1 hour, located on her frequent shot.
Are you there? I guess I should drive there. I was debating, I saw that.
He was last seen 3:20.
Bristol.
12:30 hours, ran a black sweater, blue jeans, and white pants.
Okay, I'm gonna drive there.
Condition is good. Any information, contact Mission Juvenile Texas and incident 3784.
5-4 vehicles, a Hyundai 4 sedan, 5-7, Charles 8147, Charles Paul. Vehicle TC possibly has 5-4 bonds information on incident 3774 8413.
Okay.
25 is there a message?
Now dispute 1632 over the Street code 23765, RD 1797. Jefferson Street. Transmission was broken.
995 cancel X47. Is that call related to the X54's call?
Okay. We're gonna go.
Shirtless, orange shorts, General DR, it's code 3794 95 62.
Hopefully, I don't bring those state troopers in and clear y'all out before we get there.
DBS 53108. Line 621 2025 $0400 wearing a black shirt, blue jeans, shorts, and white shoes. Medical condition is poor. Correction medical condition is good. Information contact language and operator 73736. 778 RD 1393.
Please study platoon is 15 Victor 1, 10, and 2 Kip.
This is where all the houses got burned. take a left here and go up Lake Avenue.
Ambulance Battery 1145 East 106 Street is now an ambulance CDW center now 1145 East 106.
Tornadoes.
Stated suspect male black 30s, no further description. Had threatened to shoot people on location. One neighbor saw a suspect armed with a gun. It's 1510 378 1830. Medical emergency only. 120. Yeah, right. 610 South Main, supervisor request.
Can I come over and see this?
Years, like reflection, on over ground, but what do you say then?
Was not down the cabinet, now it's done it. Then have gray shirt, white shorts, walking in the middle of traffic, blue greens with days old tour, 68.
145 East 106. 806 2219. 56 to 10. Give me a 622 on item is less than 621 2025 920 hours from the black with a sweatshirt, gray bag jeans, carrying a black backpack. With the condition of giving information, contact less than 0.10% incident 307.
No cops yet? Okay. It's the fireworks that get them over there. Everybody should try not to do fireworks. I already got fireworks though for the 4th of July, so.
You know, we step up. 21 Roger.
328.
Blue jeans with the backpack has a large knife inside the holster. Beginner posting with a 93217 West 5th Street. Suspect is transit, female Hispanic, black blanket, black pants, thumb knife in the right hand. Code 3810 RD 2026. 1794 Roger. 6th Street. Yeah, for location.
CCS Research for Closed Station Information on
146 Road, substation information on. The victim is outside. The suspect made a prior threat against QR, multi-rifle, on the location of the weapon. The Chants 3794.
On your live.
The license is down, and there is no access for my license. Right shoulder, no shirt, gray pants, with a gray backpack under the syringes. Code 210-3812 and 9237.
391, correction 3819, RD 1008.
Luke is gonna watch Paint the Night. If you guys want to watch Paint the Night, Luke's theme park vlog. You guys want to watch it? Jump over there for Mr. Luke.
Northeast 4 units come outside the conditioning post. Roger. Thank you, George 86. Springfield, quantum line. Chase.
Chase over Bergen.
Incident 3633, I'll let you just stop. Over November 762 6811 one tunnel, please.
75 Riviera. 81 at 81.
Correction. 6133 is traffic stop chase local movement on 7626 81 Edward. Hello, please.
Roger, runway 3575, stand by.
Patient 5793, Chesley out of the Mindful Growth outpatient. Subject is now hospitalized 14 years, research green pants, coach incident 3830, already 12 up.
Thanks for you, Roger. Diamond 55 already in route. Today, Washington, back in. 881, Roger.
Left units 459, 3517, Tinker Avenue, incident 3789, RD 356.
Please step forward. Is everyone Roger?
7847, PR number 1, request you contact her via phone. The numbers in the comments in the call. And PR number 2 was unable to meet. Just north of Dodgers, I report.
37 and 37, are you clear?
It's all open around, LA General.
Send Roger.
362 grab. Emergency response US. East corner of 8th Spring.
35 requesting an additional unit to meet at the northeast corner of Eden Spring, incident 3690. Unit 415 woman with a knife, 3317 West 5th Street. Code 2 asset 3810 RD 2026. 4 Tahoma guys over time. 5 minutes of me out of the roadway.
114 East 106th Street.
Unit 2146, 1145 East 106.
Yeah, if you go people at 21.
1560, Roger.
The person is sitting by with the subject at platform 3B202. It's Metrolink security.
Metrolink. What's going on with the Metrolink?
52, repeat license plate. Sector now 1515 North 2th Street. Suspect is female who's been attached with eyeglasses, black shirt, black pants, on with a baseball bat. She finds anything
Me too. I need a helicopter. Someone pick me up in a helicopter. Time machine. I'll take the helicopter. Forget the time. Well, a time machine would be better. But if I got a time machine, I'm not going to Santa Ana. I'm going to save JFK. That's why I'm, or Martin Luther King. That's where I'm going.
They're going to be 166, they're going to be 166, call the inside line.
Abraham Lincoln, one of the three.
Okay, stepping out to me.
Where would you go if you had a time machine?
Was behind the resident. His residence, not black, wearing a white muscle shirt and gray sweatpants. Was not seen on direction on foot.
Only Olympic in about approximately 20 gunshots heard. Cook 2 incident 3837 RD 2053.
2321, Roger.
Contact Washington when available.
Loading 51 and 1151, contact Washington. Check Washington, when available.
HG 44, Roger.
Jerry, clear.
Midday 51XL6.
X81, are you clear?
Have a beer with Elvis and Jim Morrison. Were they alive at the same time? Could you have a beer with both of them at the same time? Document prehistoric animals, right? Get a record of all that stuff that we never got documented.
Assembly Unit 712166 South Alvarado Street, and I will be at the front door now for years. Hazard 343 236 stand by for this shot.
Jack. What up, Jack?
Harry, Team Roger. Oh, right now, station
837, contact Washington when available.
837, 1137, contact Washington when available. 313.6166 South Alvarado Street.
Back to you, Roger. Just one more.
150, Roger.
School Cross Street, shoot out, you see the power direct suspect, cross the transit, mouse 5, black headed sweatshirt, black pants, black backpack, black bicycle, suicide 3046, already 2145.
Any photo unit, 130 Victor, 11233, San Fernando Road at First Student, Sensor Vehicle White Pickup, the ladder on top, unknown license, code 210-349, RD 1622. Available.
They didn't hang out. That would be pretty cool to get them to hang out.
B17, are you clear? Alright, we're going to be close to the area 1262 West 8th Street. Booster Diego 6 area 1262 West 8th.
West 5th Street, Clifton at 310 2026.
Larry E, Time Machine. I want to go September 11th, 2024.
871 Roger.
September 7th.
835, verify location.
What happened September 7th? I'm confused on that one.
Here, 390 heavy golf, blue shirt, gray shorts. Here, Hayride riding, Full Thomas, CRB at 210 353 and RD 245. 21, are you put Jim, put Jim, for your question? 616 in Normandy.
Blue Dodger hat. Stand by for the fishing crab market.
40 Roger.
We're still on the 210. I'm not even sure why they took us through the 210. But I guess it's the fastest route. Pasadena to Santa Ana.
2001 Roger, 2004. The 2001 road lights on inbound.
58. DA Papa 20, Papa 12. We have direct time from the station.
On the evidence, ADW Honey, suspect was last seen north San Alvarado, male Hispanic, black on black, wearing the nose hat.
Roger, Papa 85, Roger.
Showing power at scene, Mobilization. 245 Roger, step by.
I'll be able to get the same thing when we're all the way out. I'm really right behind the station.
Southwest Unit, Hospital, suspects are now 375 South Vermont Avenue at the AMPM. Two suspects are on bicycles in front of the business, attempting to gain entry. Suspect number 1 is a male unknown wearing a black ski mask, gray Gap sweater. Suspect number 2 is a male unknown, also wearing a black ski mask. It's code 3 and 10, 30, 58, so messages. Down, suspect male Hispanic, blue Dodger hat, wearing black over black.
Roger,
13's around to 377 South Vermont. Southwest Unit Tower, go 3 identified. Lane straight for Center, Spine, go 3 from Sycamore Jefferson to 3775 South Vermont Avenue.
Avenue on the side yard, suspect 2 male unknown, code 216 359 RD782. To 226 Victory Boulevard in the parking lot of the theater, over 50 vehicles. It's code 2 and 10 3863 and RD 1524.
15 vehicles.
18 Roger, 358, respond to go 3 from the southwest station to 3775 South Vermont Avenue.
Responding to 3775 South Vermont Avenue. One suspect is still at the door attempting to make entry. A male unknown wearing a baseball cap, black ski mask, gray Gap sweater. PR lost visual of suspect number 2. Any size units, consulting group, Houston and Tyrone and Panay, Sherman Oaks Rec Center, suspect 10 males in the closed school. Code 203 and 6 already 964. Can I request in the last call identify already?
I am 63.
I am 62, 5983, Roger.
We are still in the way.
You're still by. It's only out of one. We could just regret that, but I will make contact. 21, Roger. Description and height. State, the suspect is on the location. He's under the awning.
Last call. Well, en route to the 8th Street call, we saw about 50 juveniles going eastbound on Channel, unknown location.
It's all those kids on skateboards. Whenever you hear them talking about the juveniles, it's either the kids on skateboards or it's the guys on the bikes.
Number 1 male unknown wearing a black ski mask, red cap and sweater. Number 2 male unknown wearing a black ski mask. No further. Give you an additional description of the suspects. Which way to 1 is.
The suspect on the location is black lady. He's around the entrance on the south side.
13 is a possible suspect. Gray sweatshirt, black beanie. 5
Quebec 55, Quebec 55, come in. Costello or manual?
You put us on A1, incident. 19A7, roger.
Northbound.
36. Southwest.
13 still has the possible suspect on the south side of the entrance. Units code 685.
393, you can show code 4, suspect in custody. There should be for house, sir.
Code 43, Sunset Pass South on Avenue. Suspect in custody. 13's clear.
Center traffic units, ambulance traffic, CPI involved, Rosick and Beverly vehicle versus fire hydrant. Vehicle was not seen northbound from the location. It's going to be a red truck, on home license, 23 incident 3802 and RD 235. It's in the white Mazda, Swift non-Hispanic, 23 years, black shorts, code 2 incident 38, 773.
Occurred 10 minutes ago, 166 Alvarado Street, suspect last seen northbound Alvarado from Valley, suspect now Hispanic, 40 years, 506, black, brown, gray, and blue, Los Angeles, hat, black over black, weapon used, switchblade weapon, outstanding, no property taken, incident 3843.
Ambulance battery secured, just female age 40 years, 5'7", 300 pounds, wearing a white shirt, brown shorts, sponsor service from a mental illness, unknown location outside. Additional 38 center.
We're fine.
So, good pursuit. A 14 man with a gun north by ground here, 1446, requesting a backup area unit and a supervisor.
14 running, all black, blue, orange sweater, orange pants. Still on the west river.
10 roger.
Westbound Gramercy approaching Vernon. Suspects male black, blue and orange sweater, orange pants on the west skirt.
Four 515 Gramercy.
They chasing somebody.
4 Adam 53, call the watch commander.
Street, code 3, incident 3880, RD 526, South traffic units, I'm identified.
Case code 6 in the area, 6841, North Suburban.
6 identified.
What's going on in the chat?
Yeah, north-south alley.
I see two
north of 48, west of Gramercy.
What is he doing?
I need articles search there so you can take a look at that.
Jack?
Okay, you know you're black and white.
Are you spamming?
On the alley, the number of the alley.
Responding to 3 George Osag was in any direction on Gramercy from Vernon. Suspect is currently prone out to the west side of the street, requesting a unit to canvass the area north south valley, north of Vernon, 49, west of Vernon for an article switch.
Brian Wilson?
And because I got one unit code 6 in the primary unit.
Yeah, we do miss Brian Wilson.
Correction, requesting a unit north south valley, north of 48, west of Gramercy for an article switch. 13 has one other unit, code 643, George 26.
There's a view copy me on that, the alley. The alley, make sure nobody goes there.
Right, I got the alley. And sure, what about next one unit in response to the north-south alley, or west of Gramercy Place, south of Vernon, between Floyd and Vernon.
25 years is a big deal.
Already, 24, already, come on.
Yeah.
Jack was okay?
Spring and you have 182 response to 729 main.
Sorry, Jack.
9-217 on cell phone.
Suspect. 4515 Gramercy. Requesting the next unit north south alley, west of Gramercy, south of Vernon, between 48 and Vernon.
It's better if you use words than symbols. YouTube sometimes thinks that
South traffic units and 5855, 5855.
it's spam if you do emojis.
Bicycle is involved, Laguna and G Street, Laguna and G Street, code 3 incident 3880, Artemis 526.
Okay, 7716 A81.
55, did you receive?
Flight cancel, card just flight identification.
Maybe one property north of 48.
982
26 suspect possibly had the article being thrown at the brick wall west of the alley and then ran eastbound through the houses, one property north of Ford.
That's only about 1 minute. I'm on 8th Street way now from about a block or two away. Did you receive?
Robert 520, Lincoln 0.
3 from East Bell Street and Blend to Lagoon and G Street.
Any Southeast unit, neighborhood dispute restraining order violation 11019 South Fuller Street. Suspect number 1 is a female Hispanic, 25 years, wearing black clothing. Number 2, no further. Monitor for additional. Code 200 3890, RD 1841. 3834, RD 237.
Subject traffic units 2875, 2875, ambulance traffic, CPI involved. Rose Lake and Beverly. Rose Lake, Beverly, code 3 and 3872, party 235.
Rose 21, that Rose 26 on 5th Place, I yelled at it. 15 plus, female, money 2. 25 is ready, stuff from the right session. The request to call the Western. Team 315 Roger. Going to 48.
Call the watch.
315 4515 Gramercy. Roger, 4515 Gramercy.
Please, I think gunshots heard. Code 3901, RD 1218.
35 code 6 with 13843.
All units, domestic violence, wide open Sherman Way. Suspect vehicle to red Toyota, unlicensed. Suspect female, white, black clothing. Possible HE Street gang member heard arguing with her boyfriend, all Hispanic. For further description, it's code 2 and 10. 3903, RD 1015.
Suspect lower 1 to male black red shirt. Suspect 2 female black pink jacket. Suspect broke the window to building. It's code 2 and 10 3905 RD 676. Pacific unit, domestic violence 5025 South Halston Avenue, unit 4, long undercover traditional 3906, ready for 1458.
Bills 59 in the intersection, code 3908, ready for 491. 85, code 6 Charles indicated, verify your location.
D8 is a bit of location for 5020.
It did, negative, we're going to 262. 83. Between Walker and Patton.
Unit 311, man, 4702 North Figueroa. Suspect walking on Figueroa towards Avenue 45. Suspect of Hispanic or white pole. Black shirt, gray shorts, with a shopping cart. Code 210 3909 1159.
24 T90, 24 T90, come in.
It's got 2 stories. That's what's going on, man. We got fireworks going off on
Fireworks?
Yeah, I see them. You know, let's move over that way to the fireworks and see if we can find somebody with letting those things off.
But we're going to try and grab that plate on the way over there.
Roger, cancellation. Just for the fireworks, I think there was also a radio call of racers.
Canine, no further. 6848, verify your suspect's location. 4343, council incident 3908, 4097 is responding code 3 from 3955 East Tampico to Washington and Marino.
1309 West Park Western Drive, apartment 11, subject 7 outstanding 36 years, wearing a navy blue shirt, gray short legging, and active combative with the mother, no weapons, suffers from bipolar disorder, schizophrenia. Continues 3916, 9541.
Again, repeat the name of the park. I'm only getting the word park.
Lemon Grove Park.
6848 Lemon Grove Park.
Street 51 Transfer 78. 33 towards 33. On this protocol, identify.
Hey, 13 stomach. Radio turn.
32, 39.
Probably 11 standby. Any Pacific unit battery domestic violence 4750 Lincoln Boulevard. Suspect CX has been now white. Code 2 incident 3921 RD 4254.
Years, red shirt, black and white jacket, red backpack. Code 2 incident 3924 RD 2143.
1361 Plaza Del Amo. Silver is in front of the location of a black Nissan Sedan, male Hispanic 18 years, wearing clothing, assaulted the PR. Suspect is diagnosed with autism, no weapons, is code 2 3926 and 8507. 555 PD still needed on 3270 and 3266. Alarm company never canceled.
What are you looking at?
The fireworks.
45.
Roger.
Be advised, 3266 is the wrong address. It's going to be the same address as 3270.
Little bit of Disneyland fireworks way off in the distance. You can't see them anymore, but we could see them for just a second.
1844, code 688, Hotel Bar.
Calling the north of Hollywood on Texas temporary plate, Mary Adams, 025 call.
You can post it to that way.
You just heard additional incident 3929. Pushing at 1723, 1723, possible shootings occurred at 10420 Jordan Avenue, 10420 Jordan Avenue, code 3 incident 3930 1722. Hi, Roger. From Tampa and Sesmon to 10420 Jordan Avenue.
Yes, yeah,
Tampa and Business 35.
This fires hydrant vehicle GOA incident 3872. What did you rest?
Seems like there's quite a bit more, even on Imigration.
Metro 206 West 6th Street, apartment 217, code 239348153.
Hollywood unit, possible down Madonna, 6361, Quebec Drive. Building is 10, man, block, the driver last 45 years, no further. Don't own a gun, unknown if the subject under at this time. Let's go 3932, 8626. Big plus, man. 20, 13 out, 20, cancel, incident 3786.
1795, repeat your plus Chatsworth. Before drinking and tagging, it's code 23935.
It's still code 2, additional 3905.
3551. It's 877, Roger. Are you code 7, 40 Eclipse?
7, Roger.
Apartment 9, auditor comments. Code 2, incident 3936, RD 2115.
Leave about 10 minutes before we come down here. There's quite a few of them burning out and moving away onto the green.
9, Robert, Lincoln Robert, 267.
Code 2, incident 3916, RD 550, correction 541, identify. 530, Roger. 2813, the PR does not have the apartment number. It's on the 3rd floor. After getting out of the elevator, turn left, then make a right, then it will be the 3rd or 4th apartment after that.
Child's father, male Hispanic, 43 years, blue flannel, blue jeans, code 2, incident 3939, RD 1846.
12-824, you clear?
One bang, shattered PR, double pane glass door, no injuries.
Over unit, Town ambulance, battery just occurred, 244 West 10th Street, code 2, incident 3871, RD 566.
Let's say unit code 30, Ringer 1329, Woodruff, incident 3942.
East Southeast unit. Neighbor dispute. Restraining order violation 11019 South Hoover Street, code 2, incident 3890, RD 1841.
Once in progress, 143 South Burlington Avenue, apartment 216. Suspect is a male Hispanic assaulting his child's mother, female Hispanic. 5 RD 236, stand by for additional. Thanks, and verify year, code 6 months in Pico, correct? May 1595.
Back in 465. 467, Roger. 3939.
Jack, I removed the message so you don't have to talk about it.
20616. Code 2 at 3934. Already 153.
Just ignore the person.
Identify.
Or less.
Drive. We're almost there. We're almost there. Thank you, podcast fan.
6055, were you clear?
2143 South Burlington Avenue.
Johnson on 15th Street. 35 minutes ago, the suspect vehicle was silver Toyota sedan, passing westbound from the parking lot. There's 4 male blacks, 13 to 16 years, wearing all black clothing, left hopefully unreported black Honda Civic with easy damage. Code 2 to 3943 1846.
1849, 18849, repeat your last message.
There's Angel Stadium.
Waiting a nice standby for additional code 3 at 3948 RD 1984.
Black clothing, code 2 incident 3950 to 1263.
Pacific unit, domestic violence, 5025 South Slauson Avenue, code 2 incident 3906, RD 1458, battery domestic violence, 4750 Lincoln Boulevard, unit 152, code 2 incident 3921, RD 1454.
1961 response is backing from Sepulveda, last of Martinez,
I gave you like 10 warnings, Jack. Should I give you 30 minutes or 5 minutes?
I think you should go back to respond 1985, racial proposal identified.
420.
I gave you lots of warnings, Jack. All you had to do was drop it.
and 5390, are you 491? It's permission on 399 there, 1040 Railroad Street, subject knowledge, 35 years ago. Sit here, we're now posted at Blue Shores 390, crossing passersby, subject now to the residents.
That's why they did a curfew, was so they could arrest you for wearing black.
2845, did you have a message?
The curfew wasn't enforced. The curfew was only enforced on those wearing ski masks.
Leslie is setting up an encampment at the divider. Additional is at 3948. And anyone reference? Explain that it's an evidence on battery suspect dispatch. They are contacted by the suspect. Assaulted his wife, then left the location. Subject 3901. First read, Hotel 3266 will be canceled. At 85, Pasadena Cathedral. Did you handle identifying?
Who's that?
3 Roger.
5793 Chelsea Ave.
We have a Spanish speaking officer. 1960 Roger. Young woman with an I-506, Central Land Street, 506 Central Land Street, suspect is female black, 40 years, dark shirt, jeans, outside of Central Land Park. She's armed with a knife while arguing with the female black wearing complexion, has dark complexion, wearing dark clothing, no further. Clearance at 3963 9156.
Homeland unit in the Street, 3587 East 4th Street, 3557 East 4th Street. So the male black wearing no shirt, denim shorts, shot twice and take the male black, no further. One of the 5 units, go Brinson, 3964, 8469. Hollaback unit, identify.
420 Jordan Avenue, no evidence of trouble. All units responding to 10420 Jordan Avenue, downgrade your response. 262 East 573 at the scene of a party, no suspect description. Code 3 incident 396 1375.
North Hollywood unit racing vehicles with set between Van Allen and Sherman Way, code 2 and 3965, already 1513.
44.
We just have the vehicle 67 responding 15 years black shirt, black pants. CPR with the middle pole. PI male spending 56 years black shirt, black pants, sending 20 weeks to additional code 8941.
Unable to locate. Does the PR have any further?
Come in.
Car I don't want. What's this? Custom.
7 2019.
Deputy 26 Roger, can you put that up on my screen, please?
Deputy 26 Roger.
You've gone outside the division, identify.
Supposed to follow from that's how the station was in. Probably 12 Roger.
Fire is responding code 3 from Cesar Chavez in Soto.
call.
5121, Roger. 910 Independence.
161, you could send me to
861, Roger, your starting location.
I'm 6 and Maple.
Oh yes, 1861, responding code 346 in Maple. 2506 on Julian. 1861, are you code Sam or Cap Sam 40 equal?
Roger.
Okay.
360,
We're still a few
57,
minutes away.
at a party.
We'll be there in just a second.
6361 Quebec Drive, identify.
Board at 71, the code 6, 3557 East 4th Street.
David Henry Adam.
Here, call back advice. The suspect is at the location. Are you available to re-respond?
For sure, I'll respond. Supervisor made an MLK, identify. Respond.
LIC PR.
And the beat goes to...
Then it goes one way.
Roger. Unit is not en route to the call yet. I'm by 19540 Sherman Way.
I think some people are going to have to go. They're acting like they're trying, but they're not trying. They're just trying to cause chaos. So a couple of them are about to get their last warning.
704, follow up en route, MDC with 2.
Suspect is not white, no further. There's possibly a hate incident involved. I don't know if it's related to incident 3357. Code 2 incident 398 19589. East 4th Street.
Pilots only.
Jinx, sorry about that. Yeah, I think we have to remove them permanently. I don't like removing people permanently, but I think we have to remove those two permanently.
It's going to be 823, man. Can you allocate your response for location for traffic control?
Scope mode. Thank you, podcast fan.
823, standby. City Report Unit, possibility W, suspect 807, Southwest Lake Avenue, Unit 307, suspect male, Hispanic, 24, 25 years, wearing a striped black white shirt, 390, pushed the air out of a mattress with a knife, marked on traditional, code sense 3988, RD265.
Visibility code says 3989, or you're 2111?
Okay, we're getting close.
8.3 RA 1200 Pacific Coast Highway.
1606. Where did we go? 6. 506 up in Roger. What we got?
It is pretty far.
1664.
That's why I was thinking about not coming even then. Somebody's like, we're there.
Foothill Boulevard.
I couldn't take it.
Incident 3986, RD 1606.
Show me around.
13841, 13841, cancel incident 3958, 13827 Roger.
Machine and family dispute at 11121 North took over to Planet Mission Station to the pier in the parking lot in a red Toyota Corolla, suspect vehicle white Toyota Camry. Suspect is child's mother, female, Hispanic, 35 years. There is a mental illness monitor comments. Go to incident 3998 and RD 1934.
Phoenix 21, Roger.
Bristol and McFadden, that's where we're going.
Can you just start in?
We're on Bristol.
32, turn number 37406. This is a chronic caller and no PD response.
And we're headed towards McFadden. I don't know, it doesn't show red, so maybe they're just not blocking the road. Yep, there they go.
Passing vehicles. Information from Beverly Hills PD. Patient to 3999, Northeast 721.
Oh no, it's having us go around. There's police.
That's a good letter.
FA203 UV Station, Red Line Platform. Thank you. Can you just start last call?
I think they cleared everybody already.
That Woodland Avenue, Sierra, call back, PD no longer need incident 3942.
342, Roger.
8035, 8035, right there.
Response to be merrily east of Imigration.
They may just have the road blocked so no more people can join.
3835, similar.
Valley traffic in that ambulance traffic overturned vehicle. Westbound Bell Canyon at Valley Circle. Westbound Bell Canyon at Valley Circle.
I'm almost in New Jersey. I'm sure I'd be in New Jersey if I drove straight, set back and forth across LA every night.
41 watch 23086. There's literally no evidence of 415 with the knife.
This one looks hard too, because I don't know that you can get in the middle. Let's see if we're closer on the other side. This side didn't seem real active.
35 responding. Requesting additional units. Hooper and 5-4. 13 responding.
Green 1 can show is clear and then the blocks.
See, I don't think these go through, do they?
6 Green 1. Green 1, Roger.
No, they do go through.
Handle the 2 non-coded in your stack, or do you need them reassigned due to your current incident?
Is that a cop car? It might be a cop car.
Yes, family suit was showing our violation 4077 Avenue. Suspect is now black, 55 years, short hair, goatee, front jacket. Code 2104010, I-392.
Unit, possible DW suspect 1600 West Olympic Boulevard, at 76 gas stations. Was number 1 driver, male Hispanic, wearing a blue hat, blue shirt, tan shorts. Was number 2 male Hispanic, wearing a black hat, black leather jacket, blue pants. Arm with the chains. Was number 3 male Hispanic, blue long sleeve shirt, blue sweatshirt, blue jeans. Arm with the stick. Concern for 4011 at 8275.
Be notified.
585, Roger.
Access request location.
They're like on the other side. There's nobody here. I'll show you.
We'll be able to handle our...
We got the police car here.
Roger. 999, cancel your valid Cedar 19015 Kitchen Street here. Come back. PD no longer needed.
Roger. Specific to weather, but rental one is not identified.
Chasing him this way.
2181, there's an ambulance overturned vehicle at Bell Canyon and Valley Circle Boulevard. It is 1 block away from your traffic hazard. Are you able to handle?
East 4th Street, apartment number 5, incident 4017, are you 469?
Onion and Dallas Circle.
City Ranger at 6268 Honey Avenue is now for 59 suspects there now. PR, correction, RP advised alarm company unknown number of suspects broke into the residence and turned off the cameras. No additional parties at the residence. Now code 2, incident 3987.
For that bicycle that was stolen, you need to create a new incident. We're gonna still handle the one where the purse was stolen.
Oop, they got fireworks.
Thank you, Simba.
East 4th Street. 2021 white Tesla Tenzorek 2, system all black, 38 years, black muscle shirt, then the weapon seen among guns for additional school 2 man.
So I got the street block down here.
From apartment 5, stating, someone shot at him. 48 somebody.
And at 452 East 4th Street, second line information. Suspect male in Unit 5, fighting physically with another male. Code 2, incident 4024, 8469.
51 East 4th Street is on possible shooting. PR stating was shot at. Had a video conversation. Additional incident 4017. Inside of his vehicle, across from the location, a black Honda Pilot, partial plate of 777 Charles 1 Adam.
That's why I was worried that if we drove out here, it'd be. But these people might go somewhere else and do something. So.
Mobilization with 1.
Please send somewhere. 26 clear. 27 is flying code 3 from Western Division to Western 6.
There's a lot of cars. Some of them may be regular traffic though.
Incident 4011 RD 635.
And much honking was done by all. That guy had a very interesting car. He put it on his side. Reminds me of like the 4th of July. It's funny. trying to turn around and like, let's see. I think I cleaned up this one. I don't think you can see. Okay, I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna clean the freaking windshield. Okay, that's a little better. Hey, yeah, it probably a little dirty too. What did Nate say? It's like they just won the soccer game or something. They tied, I guess they didn't lose the soccer game. Anybody from Monterey. Because they're too long, probably. It is growing bigger. That wasn't me honking, that was the car right next to me was honking. Jack, it wasn't me honking, okay? Is this the auto zone from the last night?
Suspect for the driver. Now code 3 and 4011 RD275.
Latter day. We're by Latter day.
Responding to the back of it, Hollander. Units are putting plane cars. They're 1836 Hancock.
13 good to the road. Request additional units. Supervisor, Broadway, picking up the.
Units on frequency standby. 636 is in pursuit of the DUI driver northbound Tower from Sunset, requesting a backup area and supervisor.
So, in downtown, So let's go downtown. Are we still in California? Silver Star. Don't make me remove your message.
849 watch to last watch.
You're crazy. Let's go to the detention center. Let's see.
Virginia unit.
You guys get any runners?
Copy 36, yes, and I don't know if there's any a runner. We don't know if vehicle officer. If there's anyone running?
Yeah, 16 we're looking, I got nothing yet. If there's anybody just roving around, come west of the termination, and then we'll work on anything further than that.
There was some good idea the commissioner saying that these officers are running northbound.
I hit Roger northbound to get a description of clothing.
For Broadway 59, place for a search. 13 George, 34, 39, 27. The western sign. And the suspect is under the escalator.
Call from Lexington.
Male black white shirt.
Responding to the ADW in progress, 1600 West Olympic at the gas station. PR State Suspect left the location, eastbound Olympic from the gas station. The victim is still code 6, additional incident 4011.
614. 31 FP 166 had confused your incident, which was the 211 for the bicycle. Your call is for the purse, so we're keeping incident 3614 in your stack.
Get the bicycle and the purse straightened out, people. A bicycle's not a purse. A purse doesn't look like a bicycle. You can't wear a bicycle.
208. This is a 2020 Honda Utility. Ryan for Johnson. 19401 Santa Rita Street, Pasadena.
Roger. Yeah, 16, we had a glimpse of him. He's running northbound Cole from town. He was on the west, I'm sorry, the east side of the street.
ADW officer just left 334 South Main Street, code incident 4062, RD 135. 41 Roger, so for 41 Roger.
35, that's 41. I'll handle that one.
2841, 1841, cancel response incident 4062, 1835, we'll handle. 41 Roger.
4067, 9379.
Not going on hold. 8019,
There is no blanket band, but you have to go 24 hours without talking about religious Christian topics. I don't even call it religious because I know you don't consider yourself religious, but you get 24 hours, Jack, with no Christian talk. Otherwise, I'm just going to remove it. And then we'll let you put in one religious message an hour. Or something like that. How about you try and be reasonable? How about you try and be reasonable in the amount of messages? If you're reasonable, then I don't have to be a communist and control the chat.
suspect is on the white Toyota Camry outbound license plate. Code 2 Junction 4073, Oregon 1980. Any Pacific Unit for Grove, one of you, this is a monitor. USA is very good in bonfires. The code 2 for Cincinnati, 471.
Bonfire.
Code 3 for mission south of Maine for containment. No sure
Making us think. We just saw a little bit of a street. It was a protest out on the street, but they ran them away and then they were just in the cars. So you missed a little bit of street action. John is here.
Roger. You're going to be walking in one bicycle northbound on Pasadena and Chants, west side of the street.
I feel as running at suspect northbound Pasadena from Chants on the west side of the street on the orange bicycle. Anything 9 Roger.
926.
L20. NTA1 Roger.
Why do we have no permits?
XL20, no permits this time.
Pet Panda 8, that bamboo
All
bicycle.
unit day, 50 degrees, Atlantic code 3 from Greenwich and Los Angeles to SoCal and Iowa.
Possible child molest, 104th Street and Denver Avenue, code 2, incident 4063, RD 1821.
5, requesting backup air unit and supervisor on a code 37, vehicle westbound Victory approaching Coldwater. Item code 4, sufficient units at this time. Hang out to me.
Station me code 6 at the Concord Station.
315521, code 6 Dr. Hill.
Family dispute, restraining order violation 4807 7th Avenue, code 2, it's in 4010, RD 392.
Suspect Joey.
Cancel response to incident 4063, 1817 handling.
370 southbound Coldwater approaching Oxnard, a silver Toyota. 7 Zebra Robert Tom 428, 7 Zebra Robert Tom 428.
So they don't even actually have
North Bendome Street to the rear of the location. PR is possible suspect inside the storage room, belongings left outside of the room. No visual of the suspect. Monitor for additional. Code 24086, 3205.
Roger.
They have it blocked off today.
Roger.
But people are protesting.
Street at 7817 minutes showing your 49 suspects there now, 923 North Crescent Heights Boulevard. The suspect vehicles are your 8-4 sedan. Suspects are 5 or 6 juveniles, no black ski masks. They were last seen running westbound of Willoughby from Crescent Heights towards Los Angeles 3 minutes ago. Official incident 4072.
Lots of news today. Is this where my bar was?
I think we're taking our country 231 North Point.
I think so.
It's code 4, 10600 West Olympic Boulevard, off parties, Joy.
Roger.
6876 Roger. Boulevard code 2 and 104061 RD 835.
1301 West Park, Wilshire Drive, code 2 incident 4038 RD 541, unit 10 identified before going outside of the division.
Imperialism 9 code 6, North Hollywood 520. 1250 Roger.
Victory and Matilija Avenue, code 3, incident 4079, RD 926.
RD 35, westbound Oxford approaching Woodman.
It's not very packed yet down here. I guess it's early. The nightclubs don't get popping until 11.
Factor 1, San Julian, Factor 1, San Julian, across from the park. Suspect number 1 is female black, 40 to 50 years, wearing a white bra, white pants, armed with a knife. Number 2, female black, 40 to 50s, wearing a white shirt, blue jeans, monitor for additional. Code 3 incident 4095, RD156. Country and a political 3 call identified.
Then 16, roger.
Supervisor, Crescent Heights, north of Willoughby for 4 to 5, no blacks and grays at east. Roger. Okay, do roger. 1829, code 6 Larry, 828 Traction Avenue. Country within 1861, 1861, ADW suspect there now, 506 St. Julian, 506 St. Julian, it's with 3 incident 4095, RD156.
That's his world famous fried chicken.
Clean 20, roger.
Main Street.
North pulling up Boulevard. From Spring and 2nd to 506 St. Julian Street, 1861, verify your code 10, put 40 clips. Central Supervisor to respond with 1861 for the ADW suspect there now, 506 St. Julian, code incident 4095, RD 156. 16835 is going to attempt to stop on Victory and Mammoth, north of Fountain.
I went to that Pep Boys once.
Any 1218 400 suspects with plus 9523 and a half South San Pedro for 24101 or U253. And this is dispute 5 out 4440 Burns Avenue, incident 3551.
Roger, I need the address.
I've been in this McDonald's a couple times too. I think there's a Taco Bell over there too. Taco Bell and McDonald's. Back to my old stomping grounds.
Advising the suspects at northbound Ranch Street. Are you a full pursuit?
35, we're code 6 with the driver. One occupant took off northbound Ranchito. Units around him.
Go to Monterey Park.
Make contact with the driver right now.
6835 is code 6 with the driver. Victory of Ranchito advised one suspect.
They didn't have food for less one time
northbound from Ranchito. Correction, northbound Ranchito.
I actually came to this McDonald's quite a few times.
6859 code 6 Ranchito and Manoan. 16835, do you have a description for the suspect who fled? 6867, which unit do you need for a field check?
That inspired you to learn about cars. Okay.
Traffic 21 North McCann Place, 21 North McCann Place, code 3 incident 4100, already 767.
Okay, we're going to check a little bit here.
Is the additional suspect Gilmore west of Ranchito?
Make sure we're not missing out on anything.
B166 never completed the report on the victim of a stolen red bicycle. And he did a ground broadcast state the victim would still be standing by for PD at the platform. The train station, 31 B166 went and watch. However, they notified the wrong Southwest unit. They notified 319, which is a different victim of a 211. His victim was victim of a purse, stolen purse.
To the apartment complex, North Down Pole. Apartment complex on the east side for a field show-up.
Roger, tell me about
650-36, Roger.
To want the incident.
The Holiday Inn.
Victory, Roger. More outstanding.
So Air 16, the passengers in custody, they're still working on the driver and another passenger from the original vehicle at the stop.
Hey, Roger.
He involved in the pursuit.
01655 Camden Avenue in the alley behind the apartment complex. Suspects 6 to 7, male white, female white, 60 to 17 years old. Platoon 411 630 855. Gonna be 81 code 6. Pico on fire, platform.
Pico.
There's nobody here.
1861, 1861.
I think it's just dirty. Yeah, the other phone works a little better too. Sorry. This phone has actually cost more money too. I don't know if you heard me telling somebody that my older Samsung phone I think works better. We are still out and about. We're in Santa Ana. We saw a little bit of the end of a street protest. The hotel in Long Beach finally surrendered. They have video of them escorting ICE off the property. So they say there's no protest going on there. Into the back up. Thank you, Angelo.
Hey, Olympic unit, ambulance AW just occurred. Bravo and Pico, approximately
Yes.
7, male size 20.
That's
to 30
good for
years,
their
wearing dark
protesters.
clothing assaulted. Male at location. Last seen entering the building is code 27411.
Good for getting ICE out of here.
Roger.
Okay, 58, Roger.
Grab that traffic and East Coast of Michigan over.
User 1 West Park, Western Drive, code 774-038, RD 541.
24 Queen Lincoln 7, Adams and Hill.
That's like the Hollywood Bowl. Could we get 3 RAs to respond to the Hollywood Bowl for a male conscious breathing under the influence, or a female under the influence of some unknown substance, and an additional female under the influence of an unknown substance, conscious and breathing.
St. Julian Street, Sussex Way. The approximate ages of the 2 female, or correction of all the subjects. 10220, Roger.
5 years old.
Oh, you're canceled up in the college district, right?
Fortunately, against me 4031. Fortunately, the driver. 13, 1413, 430 Ringer, 1349 Abbott Kinney Boulevard, incident 3653, RG 1413.
And it's code 4, Victory Manchino for sitting custody. And a vehicle 4357 Burns Avenue, incident 4077.
Columbia Bus, Western and Washington. Let's go 204-129, RD 2081.
over 208312. What's the parking lot number, and will a unit be available to direct the RA?
Okay, 459 Sussex just left. 9523.5 South San Pedro Street, code 2, incident 4101, RD 1823. Male with mental illness, 129 West, 111th Place, code 2, incident 4122, RD 1842. Any harbor unit for timed out ambulance battery just occurred, 244 West 10th Street, code 2, incident 3871, RD 566.
1883 traffic 10, 4101.
1883, Roger.
Incident 4118.
2858, Roger. West traffic units in 2845, 2845 ambulance, traffic 181 North McAdam Place, code 3 incident 4100, RD 727. 21 phone.
In the units now with Smart, your male mental illness at 129 West 111 Place being upgraded. The peer called back. The subject is a son. He's suicidal, has locked himself in the room, has a history of depression and attempted suicide, is diagnosed with psychosis, depression, and intermittent explosive disorder. It's now code 3 incident 4122, already 1842. Southeast Land identified.
67 Metro Buffalo.
39301, good, 67 Metro Platform 1. And Air 16 aircraft. Matoha.
Rover 208312, can I have a Hollywood unit respond to parking lot A for a male battery on a PO?
690, all of our 8 cars are tied up. We need to take them to the security office.
Can you confirm? One 37 flying code 3 from Marmium and Museum to Riverside and Stadium Way. Roger. $8053 Roger on the R8 Hotel in Iowa. 6 months, 13 years. No shirt, no color underwear. Diagnosis on the floor, comments code 2, incident 4140, RD 532.
12, can I have an additional Hollywood unit response to parking lot A? We have a female with a battery on a paramedic.
They're getting first. And there's the units, all just to cut up a list from there.
A1101, switch simplex for 1841. Every unit, I'm going to slam down 976 North Western Avenue in front of the McDonald's, code 2, incident 4135, ready 541. 341, Roger. Was it Ann?
Okay, flip, now you got a uncle walking southbound on Crescent Heights from Remain. He's wearing a white sweatpants, brown sweater. 120 Roger.
Unit time is traffic, PCH and Eubank, PCH and Eubank, code 3 incident 4143, already 517.
Okay.
Right behind, please. Here's where to skirt no further. Code 2 incident 4139, already 1321. Over 208312, FD notified.
So, we're too quiet on any of those platforms.
Jack, you really gonna curse at us?
5 already 1821.
Union Station Red Line.
FB220 code 16 Station Red Line. For the PO battery. 60 code 600 Expo on top of.
31 FB 63 Expo and Crenshaw, going to be on the east platform.
31 FB 63 Expo Country East platform.
Incident 4143, RD 517.
Jack, we don't mean to make you mad. No attacking Jack, but you have to go by our rules, and sometimes my rules change over time. I apologize for that. Yeah, you're not, I don't know that you're allowed to talk to anybody. 2 watts. I require moderation. Fastest dog gets the tightest leash. Silent moderation can lead to censorship.
Black or white.
Right.
Copy. Can you see if they can take the other one for security office or what happened outside the division?
Unable to gain access to the location, please call back to the RC. There's a vote to the building.
Hey, your name's Roger. Good night.
Okay. We,
1863, Roger.
So I think our LAPD officers, so we need a black and white up here.
4208312, Roger. 90, did you receive?
Involved 619 West Century Boulevard, 619 West Century Boulevard, code 3, incident 4145, RD 1821.
Place 1415 Roland Curtis Place, code 3, incident 4155, RD 3760, by additional.
anybody good at using the Citizen app?
Did you receive?
Traffic collision.
Page Southwest Unit on code 3 and RD 376 identified.
Where's that?
Adam 1 and somebody responding from Broadway 108. Clearing progress at 1415 Roland Curtis. Code 3 incident 4155 RD 376. No, we got supervised looking at where it is. Calling 363 respond code 3 from Bleeding Western. To 1415 Roland Curtis, 3L50 and 3L70. Against response.
10th Street and North
Part
Street.
the individual that has the room number has been broadcasting from Hardwood Bowl, landline and someone.
Info 6 Riverside Stadium White. I was born in the Food for Less parking lot.
Foothill units, possible jumper on the 5 freeway south of Lancashire, 5 freeway north south of Lancashire. Subject is a male Hispanic, no shirt, black pants, sitting over the railing on the overpass. Is third hand from CHP. Code 3 incident 4159 1673 foot and identified.
When it be notified. 3930 1321.
From 3 and that's 503.
585, 5L30 responding.
SBL 24, have you arrived?
044, negative heavy traffic.
6 SBL 24, Roger.
829, code 4, wrong suspect, 828 Traction Avenue.
6 Charles, 828 Traction Avenue, wrong suspect.
Okay.
Taking a DDW suspect there now, 20160 Roscoe Boulevard, suspect on black, no shirt, white mask, armed with the metal pole.
There's a car crash over here. May not be anything, but we'll go over there to see.
Santa Monica Boulevard and Western, Hayride 6 Chants, and 169 RD 657.
731 Haven Street, place of Father Fume, Persian Mill, at 750 Air Supposed Center, 1730. On the second floor of the parking garage, captain 15, suspect Davis, just further, to June 4170 and RD 1764.
So workers at this time still out in motion and arguing heard in the background. It's 4155.
2641730, 1501, standby additional.
Oh yes, code 46268, Toonie Avenue, office 50 lane.
Spectrum 182 now.
1992.
I told you they'd come this way. They're going to come over here and find a spot. Might be right there.
We have a 10,000 AGW with people in Hover. Do you have a team in channel? There are no Hover citation in channel.
Are you getting counter response to Wilshire?
223, clear.
923, show you code 614.
I used the Citizen app this time. If you guys have ever heard of the Citizen app, you can all download it. I don't know how hard it is to use without GPS. Like if you try, I think you gotta order a subscription, and then you can like give a location.
That's possibly trespassing. Additional food at 72.
The suspect with the knife is a male Hispanic in a purple sweatshirt and black pants. There's still a group of 20 flying outside the Imperial meet. There's no further additional 2173.
Victory 10. Traffic pass per 16 on 170. 930, verify you're responding to the supervisor request for 9823. Response 9 on 120 is en route. 2731 Haven Street.
6181 North Mechanic Place, Ocean Division.
So we're going to crash, supposedly.
45 minutes.
We'll go back to where they're hunking.
1990, come in.
K1 North Mechanic Place.
2845, roger.
Coming man, 8942 Ellis, 8942 Ellis Avenue on Ellis. Closer to the 10 freeway, subject male, screaming distress. Code 3 and 0417 1409. Just begin to identify.
Shows back in 9F203.
North Hollywood Unit 1557 Air ADW in progress at 13125 Stratton. Shoot us on ambulance ADW in progress. FD will stage. Incident 4173.
I don't see.
8942 Ellis Avenue.
It's probably a different 10th Street. It's like 10th Street and Paxton.
Roger.
Cross streets are hard to.
Aviation, Western Central Aviation on bus 594. Says Chrissy Mel, 20 years 57. Green and gray shirt, maroon sweatpants, code 2 and 4178. 9497.
147 no narcotics for 390 was the PR's backyard loitering near the back door. Sensitive locations, code 26418 1118.
Unit come in on North Hollywood frequency for an ambulance AW in progress 13125 Strather.
There's people hanging out here. They probably just cleared it.
We can check back here if you don't recall.
1585, roger. You're working on it. Somebody 95 at VC with one.
Possible attempt suicide 2471 Lincoln Boulevard, code 2, incident 4160, RD 1443.
George 33, repeat. Network will do corner 499, identify. Six Roger.
You remove it to 3170 from us there. It is requesting you come to her door. She is in fear to step out.
Roger, I'll be there, sir. At Thursday, unit 6 speed holding southbound traffic. 21, disregard. Continue holding southbound traffic.
I need to step there. Trying to the transport body.
Station. In complaining of vaccine due to a traffic collision. 525, 5811 with a slight delay.
Okay, let's go over here.
Across Avenue 19.
See what they're doing. Say they're gonna try and take over the street. They might. They're circling over here.
312 at 6:15. We'll be en route. Keep with that call for the January with the instant number intersect. Thank you.
More on the 10 TC, both parties left. No ambulance transport.
James, some of the possible cold switches there, 491 or do you want to do so? 6815 will be responding. I just confirmed the code 6 Charles, suspect in custody 14233 Delena. Can you tell us one incident, please?
143.
Approximately 6 unknown suspects breaking into abandoned building. Also suspect vehicle, either black
Abandoned building.
white and model. We're doing the same. All on 9, all body 5075. 50 Roger, they just had some calls from citizens about the helicopter. Is it still up, or they're just wondering, is there anything that they need to be aware of?
No, go for it. Helicopter's gone. We got a group out here also in front of the residences that I was explaining that to. To go for it. It looks like 459 and all the suspects were aware of them.
You got it. Thank you, sir. Have a good night. Be safe. With the short delay. It's on traffic unit, DUI traffic, 10713, Compton Avenue, suspect vehicles to Camry license for X-ray David Union 513, for X-ray David Union 513, suspect male Hispanic, 30 years, 390, black shirt, white denim, go to intent 4200, not already 1836.
Or if they have it black and white there, they can temporarily hold on to that person. They are police officers. They need to hold on to them, and we will get a unit as soon as possible. And it does not meet the criteria of a code 3 unless you need to back up.
Uh-oh.
6859, Roger.
Trying to detain people.
6869, Roger.
3206.
2823, Roger. Hayride. 3777. Roger, thank you. One through, one more unit responding. Our route. 655, Roger. Confirm the request is for one.
Yes, ma'am.
You're likable.
109, 16877 is requesting you for one at the Hill Station. 9, Roger. And acknowledged.
Foothill here, Filter River 7132, Foothill Boulevard, Foothill Wellness Center, Unit 4202.
59, come in.
459, go ahead.
4059, confirm you're canceling the Newton unit or backing for X55.
We're canceling the Newton unit.
4059, roger. 3993, 3993, cancel event for 41 roger, 26.
31FB60, 31FB60, handle the traffic collision involving a bus at Western Washington per the
Western Washington.
Watch Commander. It's incident 4129, code 2.
Let's see. I thought they'd be honking and wonder where they went to. Should have followed the honker. The people honking.
With an elliptical vehicle is below the street with engine running. Code 2, incident 4209, RD 171.
Imigration, you're on incident 4160.
Unit AW Progress 92 on Broadway. Code 3, incident 4215, RD 1802, standby for further.
19 in Broadway. Too bad it's not here. It's like 19. There's a Broadway and a 19th Street here in
609, roger.
Santa Ana too.
Hello, unit 4 to with the knife, 1118 North McAdam Place, outside mailbox, 390 wearing orange shirt, blue jeans, leading a pocket knife, code 2 incident 4214, 663.
Show up or in around Hollywood Station. 7867, where you go down, pretty equipped.
71, bro.
Hello, 71, your PO number 2 from your call on Baxter Street is requesting you contact him.
In La Cienega. So you're in La Cienega for vehicle TC, code 3, incident 4211, 97H.
534176.
6881, roger.
Addition on your ADW Progress 92 in Broadway. Stay at the bus stop. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, black shirt and jeans. Subject is a male unknown. Additional incident 4215.
4219.
6859, roger.
Okay.
Area 18 in Rocks 92nd and Broadway. From Homeland Station to Union Pacific compliance. Science Work 55 responding code 3 from Hollenbeck Station to Union Pacific and Prado. Speed Pacific Supervisor meet 14FB 17 120 Hurricane.
5020.
FB 17 14FB 20. Say 63, are you put 10 plus 1040 switch?
Okay.
Olympic unit, traffic seasonality 346 1 West 3rd Street at the Bonds. Suspect vehicle with the grade Lexus, license plate 8 X-ray Frank Robert 541.
So we could probably wait until they probably reassemble somewhere. Yeah, you on their list. Give them the text message for where the protest is going. But we're not on the list.
3916.
That is up for now, 708 West Q Street. Suspect male is 48 years, black tank top, blue shorts. One of the comments, go to incident 4229 ID 515.
18 battery disappeared 1051 picked up on Avenue to your PR by location, female wearing a blue long sleeve shirt and a blue dress. Code to incident 423 January 18 for you. Bell parking lot and a black Chevrolet SUV.
Does PR have a better location?
1801, stand by 1817. Do you have a map that you can look into? Contact way up here. Supervisor operating from AW suspect 19 Georgia to reach the south.
Okay.
We're top of the parking lot.
See, like missing juvenile. 30 hours, 13, 234, 1203.
Update your status for 4090.
Okay, we're gonna go back this way. I know they're going somewhere. I just don't know where they're going.
Ambulance.
24-hour tires.
Christina and Lindley in the top of the parking lot.
We can actually listen to music instead of the police scanner when we're here. I'm going to work on getting the Orange County police scanners working.
Code 2, and it's 4135, urging 541, also holding at time now, battery suspect 1043 McDonald Avenue. Code 2, incident 4140, urging 532. West Traffic United, Wilshire Unit, and 6863, ambulance traffic, Sawyer and La Cienega, code 3, incident 4211, RD782. Are you clear?
Code 6 Mac Park.
50, code 6 Mac Park platform level 31 FD 41 code 6 Charles indicated verify location. And so far in the code 6 Charles first interest of custody. Okay, 5339 coalition, give us up right through.
Please.
85, Roger. Go, Roger.
Yeah.
1983, Roger. General 10819 South of PJ. It's code 2074255 RD 1842. Hey, Victor, Roger. Keep going, her contact on code 2074258 RD 441. Code 2, incident 4142 RD 155. DY traffic 238 San Juan Avenue, code 2 incident 4096 and RD 1431. Okay, one Roger.
Okay. 4135, maybe shows code 6.
Okay, Roger. In a demonstrator unit, 507 party 15738 Latin Street, incident 4223 RD 1779.
Okay.
In Central, a 211 suspect just left Maple and 6, code 2, incident 4142 RD 155. 95, Roger. Just waiting at the location. He has now left, requesting that PD landline. Custody, Hubbard and Fort. On the code 6 Charles, Hubbard and Fort, that's custody.
Felony. Vehicle van profession rate, no good 3, incident 4209 near you, 171.
Any central unit to correction. Any central supervisor to respond to 11x58 to an edge weapon call. Identify.
He self-proceeded. A 415 man left the Amazon and Cumulus. Code 3 incident 4265-9311.
And that's a screaming woman, 532 South Olive Avenue, 532 South Olive Avenue at Pershing Square Station. Yesterday she heard a woman screaming, code 3, incident 4267 RD 152.
That Pershing Square is always eventful.
Having some trouble?
That red line must be an eventful train.
Tuesday, 1215 at West Jefferson Boulevard, that's with the male black, white shirt, dark colored shorts, modern home traditional, code 10 incident 4269 RD 338.
301 on RD 311, so for that.
Okay.
Do you have a gas?
4059, stop by.
The one, somebody that called, somebody around. Can you confirm whether it's at the Pershing Square Station or at Pershing Square, which will be a central occurrence?
31 FE 41, standby.
So there's a police officer over there.
Street, Pierre stated her female screaming.
Just looking like he's
square and disconnected.
hanging out, protecting her stairwell.
We can go ahead and give it to Central to handle. And the comments no Pershing Square. Years 390, subject vehicle was a silver Chevrolet sedan. 6 Union George Christian John Edward 630, 6 Union John Edward 630, 3 in circle 268, RB 935, then I stand by identify. 15, 16, 15, go to the station for a transfer.
Okay, so on your left up here, there's some guy. Looks like a police officer. And he's just kind of chilling. I'll see. I don't know what he's doing. He may just be a private security, but okay.
Code 2 and 74284, ID 1004. We'll handle the light traffic on just 712 Compton Avenue, code 2 and 74200 and RD 1836 identified. Contact units are holding 2 10-out code 2 calls, 1 trespass suspect in RD 456, and a battery just occurred in RD 497. Contact units to handle identified. Agents come in. Different time reduction.
Okay. Back to my favorite parking lot.
Unit requesting the additional unit identified. 546 Francisco Street and Olympic.
Okay.
Roger, northeast has a call, the 2 calls about to go out of battery suspect and a vicious animal.
What's he say? Vicious animal?
Any additional unit identified?
Okay, the Jane 1K182 is requesting you to verify you were unable to make contact with the subject.
Unit DUI traffic, 2 DUI traffic involved, 238 Danamon Avenue.
The Sprite and the T.
4096 RD
Okay.
4231. Find out. Any Northeast female officer, vehicle number 987 Northeast Station for search. 11X58, cancel incident 4142.
Silver Star. I think he told us this story on stream one time when Silver Star was down here in California. Welcome to Eugene. He stopped, turned to me, looked me straight in the eyes, and said, "Thank you, good buddy. I appreciate that." Shook hands. I was melting. Ooh, fireworks. Where they at? Sounded like they came from this way, but I couldn't see them.
60311, already around 17. 17, Roger. MB12, had you arrived?
Okay.
It's not Bixel, 725 South Bixel, outside on the Bixel side. A male black, 30s, 5'9" thin build, wearing a fabric baseball cap, dark colored clothing, and armed with a knife, attempting to fight passersby. Code 3, incident 4312, already 269.
Any air unit coming on the frequency 1667 North Main Street for a route check.
No further.
Air 60.
Air 16 is en route to 1667 North Main.
Correction, that could be Air 18.
Okay.
Correction, Air 18 is en route to 1667 North Main.
Full time quick.
Oh yeah, that's 3075, there's one in code 3 from 3rd and Loma to 725 South Bixel Street.
That's code 2, incident 4322, RD 363.
90101 into the 15 constant Jill Clinton.
Yeah, they got it. It is pretty cleaned up compared to what it used to be.
It's there on FB2, 25th Union Station A lane platform. Delta Cathedral Street, code 2, incident 4255, RT 1842.
Air 10119 and a half Riverside Drive, 4196, ready visit Japan.
Northeast correction, any Northeast female officer, meet 11X97, Northeast Station for search. And it's code 2, incident 4096, RD 1431.
System route sensitive 4243.
25 South Bixel, the suspect has multiple securities around him. He is now standing at the southwest corner of Bixel and 7th. If he no longer has visual, he is no longer blind. That's in 4312. DUI traffic 238 San Juan Avenue, code 2, incident 4096, RD 1431.
The lease of liability as of 4/10/16. Dujas Alces.
Thank you.
Target Queen 10 for a young 809-3354.
OC streetcar.
Juan Manuel Jack Mejia. Black status valid. Continuation unit 44 says.
Kind of dead down here tonight.
Air 18 is overhead at 1667 North Main. Unit code 6, switch to simplex.
Thank you, Roger.
Yeah, lots of friendly spaces around here.
Unknown location of suspect, code 2, incident 4332, order 1695.
Clear.
Actually clear.
Except for an hospital with RA 13 plus 3.
think this is one of the county buildings. Businesses open. Even if they're walled off by the police.
Traffic units is Martha and juvenile events are August 115 Mono Boulevard, 115 Mono Boulevard.
They took out my bar.
14 years, white trip, blue shorts, social from my quarters.
It's gone.
Salting the Motherwood bodily forest code 304-336 RD 1849, Southeast units unidentified.
It's gone. Okay. We're gonna give it a little bit longer.
2015 Mercedes 4-door. Daniel Jason Shaw 10500 Van Alden Avenue, Parker Ranch.
See if we can find it. Anything going on.
Subject male 30s.
I mean, probably find it, but we might only find it after everybody's been run off. This Arco is funny. Let me show you. So these Arcos with the AMPMs, they used to all be like this, 2 stories. And the bathroom used to be up on that top floor. And then I think enough space for somebody to live up there. But that's how they used to build them. All the AMPMs. But I can remember going up those stairs to go to the bathroom. Not at this particular one, but at other ones. This one looks like there's nothing happening up in that office. Looks like it's abandoned storage up there. If somebody's living there, they would keep the curtains less topsy-turvy. But, yeah, all of the Arcos used to have that same design with the second story up there. We used to go to the one in Mammoth all the time and stop to go to the bathroom. The usual suspects. We could go by the hotel. Well, let me check. They said they succeeded in running ice off from the Long Beach Hotel, so they said it was canceled. That doesn't mean necessarily that everybody left. So let me see. But double check. Okay. Let's turn this back on.
Northeast units and all the next 5 due to possible shooting district for Chants and Oak Grove. Fear heard 46 shots, people shouting in a vehicle leaving the area. Further incident 4362 or 11
Two males, no further description. Group 2, incident number 364, RD 1406.
Hello, Judge 30, Roger.
Okay.
John Joe. No time to go 2 calls before being assigned outside the division. Identify. Northeast unit only. Repeat. Agent Group 4, we got 3901 Avenue, John Station. B1 10713, Compton Ave. Code 2 and support, reach 200 at 1836. More heavy arrest. Repeat. Enter 71, watch 5, Roger. We'll show you as primary. We'll assign you temporarily. 11, section 2 out of 39. Repeat your message.
Okay.
We'll take the virtual one with it.
39, Roger. 2000 for the Boulevard, Apartment 314. Just like the has that in 29 years. Black shirt, good to jump.
All units, a 211 occurred 35 minutes ago at 636 South Maple. Suspect last seen on foot northbound Maple towards 6th Street. Suspect number 1, male Hispanic, 5'11", 190, wearing a black bandana covering his face, wearing a black hoodie. Suspect number 2 is a male Hispanic, 5'10", 190, wearing a black hoodie and face covering his face. The weapon used was a knife. Property approximately 10 inches. Property taken was an iPhone 13 space gray. Incident 4142. Texas Cutter.
Suspects in the area of Olympic of Los Angeles. 2 males unknown distance wearing a black hood sweatshirt and black pants that were spray painting lasting towards on foot. Information is at 4372. 3340.
2713-7648.
Yeah, I don't see anything that big.
Suspect was in a 308 Hartland Street. The owner being on the glass of the back door. No longer hearing noise. Go to answer 4373 1027. Yes, ammo, trying to relinquish him in the 5-foot freeway. Off-ramp, relinquish him in the 5 freeway. Off-ramp, for 3 incidents, 4374, RD 1670. All beginners in ambulance, setting 518 Mariposa, 518 Mariposa, apartment 105, plus the other location. There's no suspect description license.
Okay.
William Victor Williams, 639,
Yeah, I don't think we want to drive back all the way to LA. And there's really nothing going on over there.
Or 602 incident 4358 or D251.
95. Can I get one for orange check on my plate 9, Robert Edward Victor 582?
Hey, that's in Hayride. Hayride, they're going to come on trouble 3925 County, Boulevard 3925 County, Boulevard of the Bridges Academy, open 911 line, 43 into the 4379, over 1591.
Okay.
Unit for an ambulance traffic West LA current Sawyer and La Cienega. Unit 4211. 291. Roger on incident 4358.
781 to the phone, Ambrose and Hillers.
91, Roger. 3925 Canyon Boulevard. Mile 124-171.
On Chants and Oak Grove Drive.
On Pasadena 53 to the Homeland. Juvenile mental illness 115151 Boulevard is fine. Because of the only called, only after the physical and fine. If there was a council. 53 Roger. Copy supervisor schedule the response to violent juvenile mental illness. 1853, do you see any further?
97 suspect.
6582. 95. 9 Robert Epic 65.
Okay.
23 and also utility Maria please Gallo 1112 South Mayfair Avenue, Valley City.
Location. Now batteries in.
Podcast fans, Sindora. Park. Okay. Yeah. The club's just starting to get packed.
1,528 hours at that location.
These clubs are empty a few minutes ago.
Marco Boulevard, ambulance traffic, business 4211, RD 0889. Disregard 8859 Gold Candle. 8819 e-camper is blocked. It'll be exchange of info only. Traffic unit heading on this tweener 1155 South Barrington Avenue. Suspect vehicle is an older model black Honda Stan. License plate 7 George Edwards rank 749. 7 George Edwards rank 749. No driver description. Unit 4400 and on the 832.
may do something for dinner.
Yeah, like we still call that team with 45 myself at 520 South Circle.
Paradise in comparison.
Standby. The 14850 Polk Street, the other location. Suspects are 6 males and females Hispanic, 16 to 20 years old. This Friday, no weapon. Code 2 incident 440, 630, 1925. 0432. 440, 9 before 8 for the Imigration Century. BRT 334, BRT 329. Marcus Code 2 on South 4413, audio 111.
Battery just occurred, 29767 Lane, incident 4035 code 2, RD 497. Assaulted the original suspect. Have you made contact with them? And I see that 415 man on a bus, Vitra and Sepulveda, in the bus terminal, suspect of Hispanic, 40 years, hat, gray jacket, black jeans, red black backpack. Fire code 2, it's in 4410, RD 971. 31 BRT 97. As you have 415 now, out of bus insurance, Homeland, in the bus terminal, suspect male, 24 years, hat, gray jacket, black jeans, red black backpack. Fire comments for 2, it's in 4410, 971.
21 negative, thank you for checking. 2031 Roger. 24 Roger.
On the road again. Here's not gonna start dreaming on the road again. Don't forget. I'm debating about it. I'm tired. I could just go to bed.
15 is over Osborne and Woodman.
There's a bunch of cars inside. What?
15. LS Galena, 5 Black Place.
Like 10 cars on the left side of the road.
1205.
It's a lot of cars for a little fender bender.
71 and 71.
None of them were like super crunched up or anything, but look like a fender bender.
Give me that clip over here.
Like 10 different cars.
346. Local change, what's Compton? Confirm the one on 7th Street.
Well, we will start fairly early tomorrow. Probably earlier than today.
13 George, line 4, 13 George, 31.
On the foundation at 10 out GYTC 10713 Compton Avenue at 4200 1836. Again, I just wanted to incorporate for one.
There's 22A, just that suspect, 74 east.
More than what? Hispanic, 23 years, no shirt, no shorts. This is 64446 again. Pasadena family dispute forward side road for display suspect female Hispanic 44 years looking to shirt shorts white shoes 390 go to incident 4450
Ma'am, can we get an available Hollywood unit to respond to Odin under the 101 freeway for a vandalism investigation? We have one in custody. 440.
Info on that.
1749, are you clear?
Justice Blue Marshal, Crystal Evidence of Shreen, Townsend, and Oakwood.
7 Connect, 6 Positive Medication. No, there's a shake. Return to Persian Fleet 5067.
City or just the vandalism?
For 200644, do you have one in custody or is it a vandalism report?
We have one in custody.
That's your response.
I'm tired.
43 is that one. I'm not agree. 241243 McDonald Avenue. Incident 4140. B60 Roger, MTA supervisor will be back around.
243, 18182, advised suspect to correction subject to
11X
26, 11x26 in Holland back. Ambulance hit and run misdemeanor. 917 North Mott Street, incident 4344 RD 456. 95, Roger.
Unit with unit racing vehicles. 16180 Mulholland Drive. Approximately cross between Interior 10 to 15 vehicles, 3 racing, Alaska, landing highway, control 4456 38.
Is the messenger B?
You show all the measurements on both, I think.
Okay. They said that nobody at the hotel.
643, 120 and 6
In Long Beach. They iced him out of the hotel.
And they have gray jacket, black jeans, and black backpack hanging on the windows and doors of the bus. Go to 4457 RD971.
It's 24 or 1 King 182 is responding from the Holland area.
Suspect girlfriend, 2 Hawaii, 30 years, Geo, enhancement to incident, 4451 RD2175.
Transport suspect 1350 Wall Street, code 2 and set 4448 RD 1313.
47 West Berkeley Glen, code 3 and 4459 RD 087. Found suspect on location, male, standby for further, 4460 RD 925.
Code 6 and 436, can we get the ministry?
36 4447.
Chant, 4466 3185.
It's not this location.
7817 responding from Melrose and Hayward, 7847 and 7853 also. No.
Different number. We spoke with the CI, that's the CI. We're thinking that there was at least one person involved that they saw, but after they went inside, they left vision.
Speaking with one RP that's on scene, possibly one suspect going to the location. You can update my location to 48022 Raymer Street.
1317 West Park, Western Drive. In front of location number 1, male Hispanic hat, tattoos on face. Number 2, male Hispanic, and physical altercations. Go to 4467 RD 541.
12 George 43, Roger. 7869, you want 7847 to respond code 3? Units responding to 546 North Manhattan for the additional unit request, respond code 3.
7847 from the bed,
75 and 92 disregard. 317 advice, crowd dispersed, they only need 1 unit.
Crowd dispersed.
235, cancel response.
Everybody pretty much runs as soon as they see a police officer now. So it's pretty easy to get the crowd to disperse.
By 3 suspects no longer at location. Go to incident 4468 RD265. Here for possible 459, suspect there now, 546 North Manhattan Place.
further. We're meeting up with the PR right now.
95, roger.
It's the norms.
Went route to incident 4442.
SRT.
Homeowner saw possibly two suspects dressed in all black clothing inside for 7869. Met with an RPU that one suspect still possibly inside the location.
Wear gray and black. Don't wear all black. Throw them off. At least try.
9.
What do you guys say, buddy?
Audience code 4 on 9 Sam Paul, Zebra 219. Union Station information only.
1488. I'm sorry, at the end, get the 5469 again.
Residential to 11 suspect just south 171 East Entry 3 was 2 and 4473 color additional.
Go to traffic stop, Cherokee, north of Hollywood on 9, Lincoln Tom Victor, 624.
804.
Flat on 59, roger. Thank you. Flat on
First place.
79, roger. 4289, fireworks only. The West Florida Unit 57 Party 1204 McClellan Drive, incident 4387 RD841. 85. Operate Chants. Code 2 incident 4482 RD1211. Possibly return to the location. Additional on 4460. 4463. Avenue. All units go 4611 South Lorena Street, fireworks filming.
Queens 22, check home respect.
24 Queens 20, roger. Units, postal changes carried 1351 East 41st Street, 1351 East 41st Street, ghosted, subject male black, shot, code 3 incident 4475, ID 1347. Southern George 30, roger. $28.94, roger. 6A76, are you en route to incident 4460? 6A76, roger. Clearing in 9210 San Fernando Road at the business incident 4488.
So you said to me, there's a security guard on site. It's still operational. Send it to me on that.
1601, roger. I just left is 1720 East Century Boulevard, still go 2. Additional 10 and 4473.
Red line.
Still 1 unit station red light platform. Unit code 30 Ringer 2524 Hutton Drive, incident 4489.
Listen, I'm out of go to 4486, 27 on that. Wish to be.
Pure have a better location.
13-827 standby.
7 Canal Street, code 2 and 4499, Christian 4490, RD 449.
Sunday 31, 12040 is responding.
Check at 30 East 59 all black clothing, what they have on hair, monitor comments for additional constituents, 44963 1752.
Hey, West LA Unit code 30 Ringer 930 Westwood Boulevard, Bank of America. Power failure alarm, code 2 incident 4495.
They used to be at Carl's Jr. I I was going to get Carl's Jr.
735, correction 9, Tom Ida Robert 735.
But they turned it.
Color cowboy hat, light color shirt, armed with a rifle.
They turned it into
Anyone to make birds, last seen west on Sunset, passing Audrey. Information only on incident 4493.
What else? Is it there? Turn it into a coffee shop of some sort.
Supervisor, meet 12831, 6602 Brian Hurst. 1240 responding. 17833, Roger.
Okay.
10374 North Dakota Boulevard, 728.
I think we need a response and the 5 versus take over the location. We have a long take from the division.
Q Street Code 704-229-9515 units identified.
Planning order violation 6235 Beck Avenue, 6235 Beck Avenue, in apartment Adam 316. Suspect, the ex-boyfriend of male Hispanic, 51 years, seen driving around the apartment complex in an unknown vehicle. Code 3 incident 4500 and RD 1526. Notify waiting to handle identify.
You like Denny's?
Correction. Any specific unit. Ambulance, battery, domestic violence.
Maybe tomorrow for Denny's.
5602 West Manchester Avenue. Code 2, incident 4470, RD 1488.
Has a long ETA from Newton Division. I 770 ADW suspect here now, 903 West Manchester Avenue, 903 West Manchester Avenue. Suspect is up at the location. Male Hispanic curly hair, unknown clothing, has multiple victims at gunpoint. Code 3, incident 4503, RD 1267, monitor calls for additional.
Multiple victims at guns.
Over 200644. Do you see a stalled Waymo under stalled Waymo vehicle at your location?
Roger, that Waymo vehicle was involved as well.
The location where they were located.
Hi, Pro. Tacos. I think it's pizza.
7 Lincoln Frank Mary 912. It's going to be involved in a hit and run.
Now Shasta Drive. You go for it.
Yeah, it's kind of far from here.
8036 4116. 8033 now.
Thank you so much, iPro.
Yeah, we should. Aircon traditional for 25009 1450.
The unit is reckless driver going the wrong way on Santa Monica, west of the Avenue of the Stars. The vehicle's a silver Honda Accord with a female white elderly driver with tires blown on the wrong side of the street. It's called 34506 98 Green.
They say her tires were blown?
644. Is the Waymo vehicle involved in your vandalism call?
He just said it's
Roger,
involved.
it's involved by influence. They were trying to take the suspect into custody and damage the vehicle as they took him into custody.
Oh,
Silver 200644, Roger.
he's trying to run in the Waymo.
62 East Vernon.
That's kind of funny. Let's see if they have any food for me to eat in here. They might not. I'll get a drink though. What a pizza lotta. I think I actually had that once. What a pizza lotta. Yeah. coffee machine? Never tried it. Thank you. Thank you. $8 hats. This guy interesting. He shut down the food early though. They're supposed to keep the food out there till midnight. He probably just quiet in this side of town. So he thinks he can get away with it. But I gotta donate. The grass isn't always greener on the other side. It's only because they feed theirs and you let yours die. You gotta feed your grass.
To your 319 over description. Go to incident 4512, RD 1367. What do you work with?
Vehicle 16744 Devonshire Street in the alley behind the building. Suspect, the male is 40 years, heavyset, Dodger shirt, gray pants or shorts. Suspect vehicle, a gray van with TC damage to the front headlight and front bumper. Let's go to incident 4515, RD 1757. 1667 North Main Street.
And 41 Hope Building.
The devil, you know.
Incident 4480. It's related to the vandalism call that Rover 200644 has.
Vicinity 13 George 32 arresting backup and buried a supervisor of 415 group 55 Hooper.
Great, let me get containment. We're going to be on Hooper 55. Let me get 94 to Hooper. Excuse me, 54 to 55 Hooper Daska.
101 suspects have entered the roof from the common building.
Ward. Hooper 55 and Hooper. Hooper and Ascot.
Okay, plan to track to check. You need to come in on central frequency for roof check 1667 North Main Street.
So let's drop 54. We can take the east-west alley, north of 55, west of Hooper. That'll be our north border. Adam, this is a code 3 call on my screen, please. Intro 03 requesting east-west alley, north of 55, west of Hooper.
Okay, Roger.
3 Olympics, you off K9.
7 party crumbs. Pantry crumbs?
550 West 6th Street. What was the first?
So this is going to be a male Hispanic with red curly hair. You can take inside this little back parking lot right here. Code 61 the vehicle. It's going to be San Juan County West Field Drive. Right in the parking lot.
21, there's no name for the second PR. 21, I'll get the name right now. His partner, his security partner, is going to open the gate for you. 1533, step by. Is there a street race at the box?
Street race. That's it.
9th Avenue at the Family Arcade, incident 3551, RD 202, 390 man in vehicle 4357, Burns Avenue, incident 4077, RD 202.
Area 903 West Manchester.
12857 is code 6 in the area.
First Alpha 55.
So 15, Roger.
How many?
We need this residence contained in the southeast corner of 55 and Hooper.
Is this a song?
It's
I don't say that word. I don't say that word out loud, I don't think. Usually I think I remove the comment. But let me think about this. No underwear left on the stairs to entice me. I think it's time for you to go to bed. I think you're supposed to be, you know. I think you're supposed to be in bed. I think it's past your bedtime.
$15,833, Roger.
4-2 suspects in custody, 1 outstanding. Hooper and 55.
I'm glad you get it, Silver Star, because I don't know what they're talking about.
21. 21, Roger.
I'm glad you understand.
You're 11541 East Avenue, Business Incentive, first line visit. South Street to check for an auto, the vehicle, Riverside Sheriff with code 600 vehicle that's occupied, much comes to further. It's no 2 incident 4537 ready 1218.
The Crows.
Black hoodie, black pants, lighter complexion, kind of like light brown, red curly hair. About 18 years of age, about 140 pounds.
So we are going to get out there early tomorrow.
It's going to be on the east side of the building, hiding underneath the eave.
I think they've scheduled another protest over the Iran war. So I know that's going to trigger y'all into fighting, but we're going to go anyway. I'll turn off the chat if I have to.
RD 1569.
I hope I don't have to. I think you guys will be over it by tomorrow. I don't know why I don't memorize that code. Get me in the gate.
The building under the eve at 755.
They racing. Right behind me.
Do you still need an additional unit?
Now Hispanic, Portuguese Dodger Cat, Church, Eugene. Victim.
I'm surprised they were in Santa Ana tonight. I don't know why Santa Ana was. Santa Ana does have a lot of street takeovers though. So I think it's just a street takeover crowd. Although it looked like a lot of families protesting.
Southern PA 2317, 899 and 17070. 1897, 1897, no stop traffic in that DY 2210 Compton Avenue, footprints of 4200 RD 1836.
So driver was a male Hispanic, 20-30 years, no further description. Doing donuts and driving high rate of speed. Information answer 4548 RD 1918.
Don't block you?
Not the alley.
Let me think about it. So, this stream brought to you by Michael Bamfield, who gave us quite a few super chats here. Thank you so much, iPro. You're backwards, sorry, iPro. James Donnelly, Angelo. Thank you so much.
I don't know if the residents 1 East are trying to call him down into their property, so keep eyes on the east side of the target location.
Please don't block us. We have showed true friendship. Okay. Online poker. I'm gonna get to bed a little bit earlier than I used to do.
DMV 1 to Lawrence 8 Young Henry Charles 654.
That was a bummer. We should have stayed in LA. Or we should have left earlier. If we had left a little earlier, we'd have got to see more in Santa Ana. Brady, I don't think you're ever innocent. I think it's always you.
But the date of birth don't match on it, either of them.
Two bots trapped in our homes. It happens. If I wasn't doing this, I would be trapped in my home doing the dishes too. They'd be like, you gotta do the dishes, you gotta chop the chilies. Fresh tracks and snacks, what is up? Making us think. I'm gonna have to learn how to play a little poker with you. You probably already know how to play blackjack, but if you don't know how to play blackjack the right way, the way the casino don't want you to play, you know what I'm saying. I can teach you how to do that. I did that for a little while during the pandemic. I make more at my day job, but it was interesting. Editing some videos, okay, we'll get it done. Fresh tracks, I need to do that too. I might start that tonight. 2 watts, silver stars. Trust is a super fragile animal. All right. What is this? 2 watts. Don't ban you. I see. I'm removing your comments one at a time over here. She's not loyal. Uh-oh, what is this? Nate Pitts, good night. Residential homes remodeling. I gotta remove some of these so people can't see this stuff tomorrow. I'm not that innocent. iPro, thank you so much. This stream's gas brought to you in part by iPro. Okay. All right. Good night, everybody. We'll see you early tomorrow. See what this protest ends up being about. Actually, let me check one thing before I sign you all off. One more thing. Okay. Night, everybody. Thank you for watching. We'll see y'all soon. Bye. Thank you for